They can hear me, and now they can hear you. How you doing Wednesday night?
Doing all right.
It's the Wednesday group plus Dave. We'll figure out why
Yeah.
Dave's here in a minute, and we'll figure out why Carl's here right now. So Twitch, VOD, everybody else, I want you guys to burn a candle, burn some incense, think about him, pray for him, wish him well, have positive thoughts, do the things that you do when somebody you know is not well. Our buddy Carl, who plays Corveus on Wednesday nights, is really, really sick. And I'm not going to go into real big details. He's sick. Okay, he's very, very sick right now. I'm probably going to have a call or a text from him later when his wife takes him to the urgent care. That's how sick he is right now. Okay, so please be thinking about him and keep him in your thoughts, your prayers, your devotions, meditations, whatever you do. Okay, I appreciate that. So it's Wednesday night. Okay. There is stuff that happened over these past 2 weeks because of the madness. Lots of stuff happened because of the madness.
Stuff happened.
It's one of the reasons why Mr. Dave is here. His character got put in the wrong place, and he doesn't understand why. Dave had to switch nights because of his son's game. But
character knows why. I've already figured out.
You're convinced. Norman's convinced he knows what happened. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to this. And with that being said, Wednesday night needs to say farewell to somebody who is going to a different night also. Sir, you want to go ahead and take over?
Yes, sir. I am now going to be on my Sunday night game, and to everyone I've been playing with for Wednesday nights, you guys are awesome. I'm going to be missing playing with you guys. I'm going to be missing just the interactions that you guys have always given, and the amount of times we put Seti into facepalm mode.
Always. Always.
Now I'm going to be also praying that Strahd has to talk to Koga more often.
All the time.
All the muffin comments.
That's uncool.
Hey, buddy.
That's uncool.
The
The
thing
funny
I can't get a 3D printing of a muffin for you yet.
the cool thing is, Trey, that I thought about after you and I talked about it and everything else. The fact that Aqua, you know how Trey really wanted Belovar to be able to talk to Strahd?
Yeah.
Sunday night's group is headed to see Strahd.
Oh, this will be fun. Oh, this will be totally.
So
Did they make it back in time for their appointment?
they got back the day of. So they're like, yeah.
They're crunch time.
Yeah. Because that could have gotten really bad really quick.
Yeah.
Trey, I'm glad that I'm not losing you. I'm glad that I still got you on Sunday night, and I think that Belovar is going to fit in really good on Sunday nights. This past Sunday was the start, and I think it's going to work out really well. They don't really have anyone in that capacity. So I think it's going to be good, man. I think it's going to be really good. So looking forward to seeing you on Sunday.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And Dave, I will try and I'll make sure they don't all kill themselves in some manner.
Yeah, try not to let anyone do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Trey.
Alright.
Before you leave, Trey, we have another special surprise for y'all. Hey, somebody did something today. Hey, and they have been waiting off camera to show you what they've done. Take it away, girl.
Awesome. I wanted for some of our new folks to share a little sneak peek at who they get to see every Wednesday with Runa's kit. Those who are familiar with me on TikTok, you recognize a lot of the kit. I did finally get my last piece. So my lovely new corset is finally here. So Runa is, for all intents and purposes, complete. And you guys get to watch me play in her. So
That is very awesome, Runa.
For any of you who don't know, Aqua does Viking. Is it reenactment or is it? It's Viking reenactment, right?
Viking reenactment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That chick is hardcore. She is like shown up for the stream and showing up hanging out in voice chat with some gnarly bruises, y'all. I mean gnarly. She's taken like axes like to the arms, and she's gotten hit in the head a couple times, and she's hardcore.
Headshots, but
You can't handle that. Trust me. When we all met up for our meetup and we did we went to a Ren fair, and there was one challenge where we were all using foam weapons, but you could challenge your DM or your DM could challenge you, and I challenged all my players. And Aqua was like, "Look, it isn't fair that you face everybody by yourself." So she joined me, and who else would you want on your side than somebody that actually fights, right? It was awesome. We had so much fun. So much fun. Okay, so we're going to get to this. We're going to do our introductions. Trey, sir, I appreciate you
See
being
you guys
here.
later.
We will
See you
talk to you
later.
later.
Hey, the players all get their nat 20s, and Teddy rolls nat 1s for the rest of the night.
Yay.
We'll
You
see.
know that won't happen.
We'll see.
Prayers for that.
Later,
Bye,
Trey.
guys. I'll be watching the stream.
Thanks, man.
Later.
Oh, okay. In case you don't know the players, I will introduce Carl, and then we will go around Aqua. I mean, we've basically done some introductions, but we're going to go around real quick just so that you can reestablish, because it's been 2 weeks since you've seen these people on their home night. I'd love to say these people here because this is Dave's first night here on Wednesday night. You're going to get to meet his character. So I want to go around, say your name, say what your character is, where the people out there can find you, if they can find you, if you want them to find you, and maybe your class, maybe a short little blurb about your character if you want. Don't go into too much detail, but just a short little blurb. Carl, who's not here tonight, he plays on Wednesday night. He plays Corveus. Corveus is an Aasimar fighter cleric, who he took the background of a magic adept, which gave him a familiar, which is this beautiful little girl named Ashiel, who's psychotic. She's actually an imp. But because of the dark gift, because Corveus himself is from the domains of Dread. He's not from this domain. He's not from Barovia Ravenloft. He's actually from one of the other domains. So he has some dark gifts. He sees dead people and not in like a cool Bruce Willis type way. They haunt him, and it's pretty messed up. But he also got that little Ashiel imp who looks like an 8-year-old little girl half the time. That is him, Corveus. He's a really cool character. Let's go ahead and jump up real quick to do Aqua again, and we'll wrap around, and then we'll take off.
Sure. So I am Aqua. You can find me everywhere, pretty much either at Aqua Sorrows or at Runa Farhollow. I think I'm trying to switch almost everything over to Runa Farhollow at this point. I play Runa. She is a half-elf barbarian paladin who is really here to try and wrangle this menagerie of hers that she has found in Barovia. So that is Runa.
Okay. Dave, sir.
Apologies, my name's Dave. Danger Mall and online stuff if I'm actually on anything online. I am playing Norman Nemesis with 2 Gs. He is a deep gnome druid with the Circle of the Stars. And his last level up, he took his first level of cleric, and he is a cleric of the Morning Lord now.
Right on.
He has a new pet goat, a giant goat named Nochi, that everyone helped name and choose the avatar for.
Which is also spelt with a G.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. Artiste.
I am Artist John, 1982. You can find me under that handle on any of the social medias that you're on. I am playing Koga, and Koga is just this himbo barbarian werewolf guy who absolutely loves to fight, but he loves his pack more than anything, and he's really starting to like kind of come into his own with these guys, and really wants to really want to fight Strahd over some muffins at some point in the future.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. Okay, missing.
I am Missing Mirror. I've been playing Elara, the War Domain Cleric. I'm not really on social media beyond Cookies Tavern and the Discord, but I like being here on Twitch.
Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay, so
I'm
this
so
is what I
sorry.
need to do. Huh?
Oh, what kind of cleric did you say?
I'm a War Domain Cleric.
War domain. And I didn't catch the race. I'm so sorry.
Asimar.
Asthma.
Asmar. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Aqua. This
Yes.
is what I need you to do, ma'am.
Okay.
I need you to read to the group and to Twitch what happened in the last episode when you were all together.
Okay. So last time all of us were together, not including Norman, we were clearing out some druids from the houses in the southern part of Vallaki. We were able to clear out 3 of them. And then because we started the session in combat essentially. We found a bunch of different objects. I have the full list of them. There was a half-burnt journal that we think belonged to the folks that were originally living here. But it was burnt. It was partly burned in the fireplace, but it kind of described the last couple of days before all hell broke loose in Vallaki. And we decided after we finished clearing out the building, we decided to go back to the infirmary and the church to have a long rest before the rest of the session, or before the attempting to clear some more of the stuff out throughout Vallaki.
Okay. Koga. Where now did you go to the infirmary to sleep also, or did you go back to the church to sleep?
I don't remember. That's
I
been a
don't
while.
think we-
I would
You
assume I
can-
went to the church.
You can choose now. Church. Okay.
Yeah, I assume I went to the church.
Okay. I'm gonna do you and Carl first, or rather you and Corveus first. You wake back up, Koga, in the church. You know that's not where you were.
No, I was in a wagon that just got blown the shit out of it.
Yeah, and you're in church. And you like slowly sit up, start looking around, and you
He
see
hit me so
Eric.
hard I have a new religion.
That counts.
Sharpen that up. I'm here for it.
So you kind of start looking around and you see Arabelle grabbing some food and running back outside. And she doesn't even seem to notice you. As she just runs right past you with a big old heaping plate of food.
I am hungry. I go find Runa.
Okay.
Is anybody else there near me or any of the other
There's
guys?
other people laying around and sleeping, and it's kind of early in the morning. The the sun has started to come up behind all the clouds and the mist and everything else. So there's light outside. You know it's morning, and you definitely know you're back in the Barovia that you were in before you vanished.
Oh, I miss the sunshine.
Let me see if Father Lucian sees you, or if... By the way, I want to thank you, John.
Oh, it came.
Yes. I thought I sent you a message, sir.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, no. Yeah, it came.
How do you like it?
I love it.
That's awesome.
I love it. It is...
If I had a wanted at some point, if I just after I carved it, I just learned how to like make sticks straight. I don't have the capability to do that, but I wish I'd been able to straighten it out for you before you got it. Although I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What did you think of the cards?
Dude, I want to talk to you more about them because I want to understand how to use them exactly. Because they stand. Because they look really cool, and I want to know how you're supposed to use them before I start to use them.
Cool. Just message me and we'll do a rundown.
Okay. But yeah, they were way cool. I liked them a lot. Thank you very much, sir.
Not a problem. The fake cards you just draw randomly.
Okay.
And it's just like it can just switch a scene.
Okay. It's way cool. I like them. They
Cool.
will.
I'm glad
They
you
will be
enjoy 'em.
used. They will be used. So that's what I came over here to do. Father Lucian was walking by and blessing people and stuff like that, and he goes, "Koga, you're back. Is everyone else back with you?"
Okay, so you noticed I was gone. Cool. I don't know. I just woke up. The last thing I remember is I was in a wagon and some asshole decided to blow the wagon up after being a complete asshole to everybody else that was around me.
We had a few assholes.
I
here
forgot I'm in
ourselves.
church. I shouldn't say asshole.
It's-
I'm
it's-
sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I understand. I mean, the Morning Lord understands that there are assholes.
Okay, good. Yeah, this guy was a jerk. He was really smart and he was cool at first.
Understood. We had some people similar to that here that actually they weren't cool when they showed up. It wasn't cool at all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But they're not still here, right? I don't need to like, you know.
No, that we got them out of the church as quickly as possible, and I'm not sure what happened after they got outside the doors, other than the fact that some of the guards probably would know, but we all had our own issues going on. Where's Corveus? Because when you guys went to Saturday, it wasn't Saturday. It was actually toll day when you guys went to sleep. But anyway, when you went to sleep, you were both here and you were gone for the next day and a half, and now you're back.
We got. I don't know what happened to Corvus, and I don't know what happened to Belovar, and I don't know what happened to Elara, but I know what happened to Runa and me.
Oh, is
We
she
went to
back? Where is she?
I don't know. I just woke up. I gotta go find her.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we will meet up because we have different situations going on. I will. You go look around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search the church to make sure nobody showed up again in weird places like the other day when
I
you guys vanished.
pull him in and I whisper in his ear, "There's more than one Strahd in more than one universe." And I just pull away. I was like, "We'll talk more about it later." But that's what I learned.
Gonna freak these people out.
I'm gonna go pray, and
Aw.
we
I'm
will,
gonna go find Runa, and we'll talk more.
yes, and he will go instead of searching the church. He immediately just goes to his office.
Of course, because naturally.
And I'll walk outside and I'll go to the infirmary and see if I can find Runa there. Maybe Elara or somebody.
What's your passive?
14.
14.
Okay. You get outside and it looks worse than when you left.
What's going on?
There is definitely more destruction. There's a massive charred mark in front of the church on the where the cobblestone is, and a good 30-foot radius around where it is charred and bushes are burnt. Yeah, it looks rough.
I'll
And the
grab the
infirmary
nearest
is
guard.
hopping.
Cool. I'll grab the nearest guard that's rushing by, and I'll point to the thing. I was like, "Quick, explain what happened."
He grabs you and goes, "Thank God you're back. Are the others back?"
I'm about to go find Runa. I don't know about the others.
The
But
people
don't
that
worry.
appeared when you were gone were psychotic.
The hell did they do? Are they still here?
No, they vanished in the middle of the night. We had two of them tied up over there, and they're just gone. The ropes are still there, though. I mean, they literally just vanished, like right before our eyes, as we were watching them. Gone. Like,
I look at him. I grab his head with both my hands. I was like, "But Ricky, you're still here, and you're alive. You did good."
my name's not Ricky.
Well, you did good, kid.
Okay. You see Arabelle at the top of the stairs of the infirmary as one guard opens a door for her and she goes in with the plate of food.
All right, I'll follow up behind her and see if they'll let me in so I can go find Runa.
Okay, now we're going to cut over to Norman.
Yes.
You awaken. You're pretty sure that you're at the church in Vallaki. Outside of the church, these look like the church steps. Yeah, this is definitely. But as you like slowly start standing up, and no cheese next to you, by the way. Um, as you start standing up and looking around, this is not your Vallaki. 3 days, three Barovias, and this is definitely the worst.
Oh, good. There's something called the body pit.
Um,
That sounds wonderful. What do I see outside the church? Is there anyone out here?
you just saw somebody rush by you, rush down the stairs of the church towards the middle of the street, stop and start looking around at all the burns, and then grab one of the guards, say what happened. So you heard that exchange between Koga and this guard, and then you heard him call the guard Ricky, and the guard say, "My name's not Ricky," and you see him like glance over towards what you know is briefly is the school across the street from the church. But it does not look like a school anymore. It looks like it's been renovated and turned into a makeshift infirmary. And at the top of the stairs, you see Arabelle walking in.
To the infirmary?
Yes, to the infirmary.
Uh, I have to go to the church first. I'm going to go up and just see if I can walk in the church and start looking for Father Lucian.
Does Noshi stay outside?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You walk into the church, and as you're looking around, you see a lot of tired people. It almost looks like it might be the last overflow from across the street of the infirmary. But these people don't look like they're sick. They look more like they're in recovery. And what's up, Crafty? So
So they look sick, not injured.
no, these people don't look sick as much as they look like they're in recovery. They look like they're, some of them have bandages on, or they have,
Oh,
slings,
okay.
stuff like that, to where they're not.
Gotcha.
These are the people who are on the mend. They're doing better, which is scary looking at some of them. And then you see Casimir, the leader of the Dusk Elves. And you see
Okay.
you see several other Dusk Elves here in the church.
And are they mingling with the humans, or are they
Yes,
kind of in their own little?
there is definitely mingling going on.
Right. Well, I personally didn't really deal with him that much.
Okay.
I mean, I was there, but I wasn't the person that really talked to him that much. I'm still going to keep looking for Father Lucian.
Okay. Do you start asking anyone for Father Lucian?
Um, yes, and as I make my way through the crowd, I can cast guidance, the
Okay.
cantrip.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, hey, have you seen Father Lucian? The Morning Lord will look out for you, just to try and invigorate their spirits a little,
Um,
make them feel a little better.
as people were like looking around and they're like trying to remember where they saw him last, stuff like that, you end up you hear Casimir behind you. Excuse me, sir, you are looking for Father Lucian, you are. Can I ask who
Yes, sir.
you are? You are definitely not from around here. May I ask why you are looking for Father Lucian? What's your
That's a
passive?
complicated
What's your passive
question.
perception, Norman?
Uh, 18.
Okay. You notice that a couple of the Dusk Elves have like their hands like on hand crossbows or at the ready. Like depending on what you do, they look like they're ready to fight if they have to.
Okay.
I understand it may be a long story, but what exactly do you want with Father Lucian?
Guidance.
Okay, that is a good start. That is definitely a good start. I need to
You're.
explain to you what is your name, sir?
What is your name, sir?
I am Casimir. I am the leader of the Dusk Elves.
Casimir. I'm Norman. Norman Nemesis. I've
Norman Nemesis. Who exactly is your nemesis, Norman?
well, no one. It's a family.
Oh, that is an interesting family name. So we both know that you're not from the area. Um, did you come with anyone?
That's a long story.
I'm sure it is, but I just need to know if you
This
showed up.
is
Did you show up here with anyone
today.
today?
Just my goat.
Okay. Um, that puts me a little more at ease. We've had some strange occurrences, and I have a feeling that you've had some strange occurrences happen to you over the past couple of days. Um,
Uh,
I
this
believe
may be
Father Lucian is in his office. Are you familiar with the church?
really just the basement and this area, and of course where the bones of Saint Albus are stored.
We don't share that with many people. Let's keep that on. Let's keep that down low, okay? We do not want too many people to
Very
find
well.
out about that. But that tells me
I'll
that you are
I'll
good.
I'll reach up and kind of like motion him down towards me,
He he
more to
he kind of
like a whispering level.
he almost takes a knee.
Are they safe? Are they here?
They are safe. They are here and they are safe.
Very
The
good.
grounds are sanctified, unfortunately for Freak.
Freak.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why would I mean? Uh,
Do you
I
know who
just
the boy is?
I stop and just hold a single finger up and let out a long breath. This is the third time the mists have brought me here.
Oh, frequent flyer.
This is not the here I was in.
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting somebody who's gotten to see three of us. Okay.
This Vallaki is very different from the one I left. The one I left was peaceful and thriving, as best can be said in this place.
This one hasn't been peaceful or quiet for over a week.
I think that's why I need to seek Father Lucian's guidance.
Then
I
come with
believe the
me.
Morning Lord sent me here for a purpose.
Then come
Because
with
this
me.
place as he kind of looks around the room, obviously needs his blessings, and I'll follow him.
Okay. Runa. You wake up in one of the private rooms. Private room that you remember going to sleep in. Oh, that looks good. You
Is Elara with me?
no. But you do see bundled up in a corner, shivering, horrible burn marks all over him.
Oh.
Simon. And he's just staring at you.
Come here. Let me look at you.
No. Prove you.
How?
I don't know. Just prove you.
Freak.
Prove you.
I'll pull out the Raven Queen's medallion that I wear. I'll take it off. And I'll hold it up. Do you remember letting the Raven Queen talk to me?
He slowly starts unbundling himself, and I mean he looks rough. He looks very rough.
Come here, buddy.
And he starts crawling, then slowly stands up.
Put it back on.
Just as he gets to you, the door opens up behind you, and you hear a scream. Give me what's your passive?
14. 14, 15, 14.
It's a female scream. A young female scream.
Immediately, I'm the minute Elara was not immediately directly beside me again, I was on my feet.
Okay.
I immediately turn to look at who's in the doorway. Arms still outstretched towards Freak, but I'm on guard for whatever's right behind me.
You see Arabelle, and she just dropped a wooden plate full of food, and just slowly you see her pull out a dagger. She goes, "Who are you?"
It's me. I swear.
No, how do we know you?
I swear
How
by
we know
the
you?
great. I swear by the Raven Queen. It's me. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Open your mind to me.
I immediately do. I immediately telepathically say, "What do you need to know?" Telepathically to her.
It's okay, Freak. It's okay, Simon. It's Mom. It's your mom, Freak. It's okay. And he just wraps his arms around you.
What the hell happened? He is immediately bundled in arms and wolf pelt and everything. I use 3 of my lay on hands on him as I'm just cradling him as much as I can.
She bends down and starts picking up food. And she's like, One of them looked just like you, but she wasn't you.
What did they do?
They hurt Freak pretty bad. They tried to kill Casimir. They took they took out a couple guards. There's this one guard that started helping everybody that we hadn't seen before. She had ears like yours, and she she can she can do things that others couldn't, and she started helping everybody. She didn't show up with them.
Did you get her name?
Landra?
Elandra? Landra.
Elandra. I can go get her. She's around here somewhere. Where's Elara?
I thought
Where's-
she'd be here.
Where's Corveus? And Koga?
I don't know. I know.
Where's Belovar? You all vanished,
I know.
and they showed up.
I don't know what happened other than the gods of mischief decided to fuck around.
We found out.
Yes. All of us did. I know what happened to me and Koga. I don't know what happened to the others. Freak, and I won't forcefully pull him away, but I will pull him so that I can look at his face. Do you smell Elara?
No, I don't smell Mom. I don't smell Mom. I smell you. I smell Mom,
I
but I
know.
don't smell Mother.
You know. Um,
Arabelle goes, hold on, here, Alandra's coming down the hall. I'll get her real quick.
Thank you.
Koga, you come through the doors, and as you see Arabelle walk away from an open door, you see Runa standing in that room, holding Simon.
I'll be like, oh, thank God, Runa. What happened to Simon?
Apparently someone who looked like me showed up.
Sons of bitches. Hey,
Yeah.
buddy. How you feeling?
She was mean. She was not the mom.
I
Not the
know.
mom.
I just completely envelop him.
Do you need a minute?
I am okay. We need to find Elara. Have you seen Corveus? Do you know what happened to anybody else?
No. All I know is that some people came, they wreaked havoc. They captured a few of them, but they disappeared when we reappeared.
Okay.
There's a huge fucking crater out there. Just looked like it got singed by fire.
Yeah, I think I will glance down at Simon in my arms. I think I know some of what happened there. I don't know details and I'm not gonna push. Arabella said someone who looked like me showed up, took out some guards, caused some problems. God, we need Corveus, we need Belovar, we need everybody.
Yeah.
With
We
that,
need
you'll
a-
see Arabelle come around the corner, and she's like, "Right here, Alandra. This is our mom, Runa, Koga. This is Alandra." You want to go ahead and describe yourself, Elandra?
Yep. So Elandra is a very, very short for an elf. She's probably about 5 feet tall. Wild, crazy brown hair. She's got the elf ears. She's dressed in very nice, what one would call probably tailored armor. She has a long sword strapped across her back. She's got a scimitar at her side. And she seems very comfortable, if a little on edge. She's not happy that she's here, but she's not panicked like a lot of the people probably are right now.
I'm getting a phone call from my wife. I'll be right back.
Um, do you know what happened?
I know that there were people who weren't supposed to be here, in addition to everybody else that's not supposed to be here. They showed up, I don't know, about a full day ago. They were causing havoc. Some of my friends that I still have, thought that I could maybe help out on this side of town. So I never saw many of them. I saw some of the people they left behind, but it seems all the ones that we captured have disappeared. So that's always great news.
Agreed.
I have heard that you guys, your group, was greatly missed the last
So,
day and a half.
so it seems. All right. Koga, have you seen Father Lucian?
Yeah, I talked to him for a brief second.
Okay. Let's get as much information as we can.
Arabelle goes, do you want me to go get Father Lucian and Casimir?
Yeah.
Father Lucian's in his study. I can go get him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Has Freak's grip on me lessened at all?
No.
Okay.
The snot has lessened, though.
Oh, wow.
It's not has lessened. Okay. Arabella, could you leave the food for him? Could you get me something?
Mm-hmm.
While Koga goes gets Father Lucian, I could use a bit of a meal.
Okay. Elandra, have you ate yet?
Yes. Yeah, I snuck over a little bit ago and I got some. But maybe bring a little bit of extra for them.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
What's this?
Runa,
I'll
Runa,
turn.
Runa,
Yeah.
We'll find them. We'll find Corveus and we'll find Elara and
I know.
Belovar. We'll find them. You guys
I know.
came back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did.
See, Simon? Mom told you she'd come back. She came back.
I look down at him, and see if I can see his face.
Somehow he squeezes you tighter, like your
Okay.
one leg.
Yeah, yeah. Yes. I feel like at this point I have literally like picked him up and like
Okay.
have him toddler carry at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He's like,
Arabella leads Koga back across the street.
yeah.
Yeah. Before I leave, I'll look over at Alondra. I was like, I don't know who you are, but I think it's good that you're here. Thank you for all your help.
Well, we're all doing our best here in Vallaki.
He puts a hand on your shoulder before he leaves.
She does the same, kind of. Like, I guess it's your forearm.
Yep. And I'll head back over to Father Lucian and
Koga,
go grab him. Yes.
give me a scent perception.
6% food. You got it.
Vintage.
10.
Okay.
The-
Okay. You don't notice a difference. Go right ahead. You are gonna go your Father Lucian. Your nose is still adjusting to the interdimensional rift
Shift.
travel shift thing.
Is that what-
Wonderful.
when Runa and Arabella go, I will turn to Alandra.
You mean Koga? You just said when Runa.
My brain is not on today.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I use all
Going
of
on,
my brain
okay?
power to look this fabulous. Thank you very much.
And you do look fabulous.
And you do. Chef's
Thanks.
kiss.
I will after Koga and Arabella leave, I will turn to Elandra and say, what's the status of the infirmary? Where do you need help? And what new hells have we been put through over the last day and however long we've been gone?
I wish I could tell you something that Arabelle, couldn't. We had these crazy fuckers show up. I've heard that they were torturing people. I've heard that they killed guards pretty indiscriminately. I've not heard of much in the way of just what I would call wanton civilian violence. But there, haven't been no injuries. From what I understand, there may have been some ground lost on this side of the city. I know that the infirmary has filled up, is over capacity, and that there are people waiting to get in.
Okay.
So I would probably start with the front line, people who were here for the majority of the fighting. Father Lucian would probably be a good place to start. And Casimir, I heard, was in the middle of it from Arabelle. So
I will get that information from them. I will look down at Freak and say, if you're not going to let me go, can you climb on my back, please?
He like
So I have my
he
hands
positions
free.
around, like shimmies around to where he's on your back.
Monkey carry.
Yep.
There's definitely that one moment of he actually like has me in a literal headlock for a second.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
I miss you, and I I will I let go when I not miss you.
Okay. I'll kind of reach behind me and give a little ruffle of his hair. You can stay up there. Just be careful. And I will start kind of trying to emulate Elara as much as possible, seeing where the most.
As you are approaching people, they immediately start to back away until Simon goes, "She's a good one."
I don't even have weapons out. I am absolutely like trying to do what Elara did when we first came here as much as possible. Trying to triage, trying to figure out where the worst of everything is. What injuries am I seeing for the most part? Are there still werewolf bites? Are there still zombie bites? Are there
No.
still, or is it all
These are battle
weapon?
marks, weapon
Okay,
marks. Like,
weapon marks. It's
yeah.
okay. Is the setup is the staff setup from prior still somewhat functioning?
Somewhat functioning, yes.
Okay.
There were. We'll go through that list later.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
some of them are not even alive anymore.
Great.
And yeah, so we'll go through that list.
Perfect.
Koga,
Sir.
once you and Arabelle leave, do you say anything to her as you guys are walking across the street or anything? Ask her anything?
I'll ask how
Tell her a
she's
joke,
doing.
anything?
I'll be like, "How are you, young one? You look like you've weathered this a little better than most."
um, I've seen some things.
Mm.
Um, thankfully, I had powers. I had powers, and I was able to hide and conceal myself pretty quickly from them.
He just kind of waits like for her to finish because it seemed like she was trying to collect her thoughts for a second
Yeah,
there.
and
He's
you
like,
see like
"You did."
tears streaming down her face as she like is trying to collect her thoughts and everything.
Yeah. He kind of stops and he offers to put a hand on her shoulder.
She lets you.
And he looks at you and he looks at her and he goes, "Some of our greatest strengths are knowing when not to fight. And it was good that you did that, kept yourself safe. You did all right. And you're continuing to do what's right. And your dad would be very proud of you, like I'm proud of you."
Yeah, it was messed up.
Adventures aren't always easy, are they?
Mm-mm.
Are you going to be okay? Do you need someone to talk to?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. I'm not a very smart person, but I've got wisdom, and I'll share it with you as I can.
Okay.
Let's go find the father. And as I
I gotta get
follow
more
up
food
after
for
her,
them.
yeah, as I follow up after her, I'll just kind of think to my head, like, "Hey, Strahd, you're hearing me? That's fucked up, dude."
And you say that in your head?
Yeah, in my head. I was
Okay.
like, "I know you probably don't want to talk to me, But if this is your idea of chaos, congratulations. And I'll go find Father Lucian and ask if he'll kind of meet with me and Runa and the new person. I've already forgotten their name. I'm sorry. What's your new character's name?
Norman.
Elandra?
Alondra.
Oh, Alondra.
Elandra.
Okay. I want you, the group, and you to know I was this close when she was pondering to saying something that would have made your talk with Strahd different.
Oh yeah.
She almost said something that's going to get said later, but I want everyone to understand that I'm not saying it because you said that. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You end up finding Father Lucian, and he and Casimir and Koga has seen gnomes before, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Has Koga seen a deep gnome?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you guys get to, I mean, Arabelle goes to get some food, but you get to the office and you see Casimir, this little gnome, and Father Lucian all in the office. Let me cut to them just for a second so that you can walk in on a conversation.
Okay.
Norman?
Yes, sir.
Right. Casimir takes you into Father Lucian's office, and you walk in, and Casimir's like, Father Lucian, we have another traveler. He seems to be good. I've checked him out a little bit. I haven't done a full mind sweep because he was saying some good things, so I didn't feel it was necessary to do a mind sweep on him. But I will stay here as long as I need to, and two of my men have been following us, and he hasn't done anything or said anything. I think it's safe. Oh, good. I am Father Lucian. I assume that because you're here and you asked for me that you know me from a different place.
Well, yes, this place, but a different this place.
Yes.
The mists have provided a new hell every day I've been here. And it
That's one way to
seems,
put it.
but it seems, I think I've been sent here for a reason, and I think you can help me with that.
And that is why, sir? Do you have your
Gonna
holy symbol outside of your tunic, or is it on the inside of your robes, or
abso- absolutely, it is out and on display.
as he like sits up, he can like finally see over the desk, and he goes, "Were you a follower before you came to Barovia, whichever time you came to? Have you always been a follower of the Morning Lord?"
No, but I found this, and I'm going to look at Casimir and just kind of hold my hands up and take my pack off.
He like holds a hand out kind of like towards the door, and you see one of the guards at the door lower the crossbow.
I'll set my walking stick on the ground and open up my backpack, just, being very slow with everything I do,
Deliberate.
pull out a book and hand it to Father Lucian. The prayer book I found.
My gosh. I thought these were all lost. What is your name?
Norman.
Norman.
Norman Nemesis.
Norman Nemesis. No, you are Norman Friend.
An old family name. It loses something in translation.
Well, here it translates to brother. Thank you. How may we help you serve? Koga,
When I
you
first
walk down the
arrived here,
hallway and you can be standing in the doorway now.
Okay. I'll be like,
when I
Father Lucian.
first arrived
Oh,
here.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, please come in, come in.
All right,
Koga,
And Norman just kind of steps to the side, so he's
have you
kind
met
of
this?
out of
Have
the
you
way.
met him before, Koga?
no, never. But Runa's back.
Runa's back. And the others?
Yes. He shakes his head.
Okay.
Not as of yet.
We have you, we have Runa. Koga, this is Norman. Norman is a follower of the Morning Lord, much like myself. But he's also a traveler, much like you. And
Ah,
by the sound of it, he's traveled over the past couple of days, much like you also.
well, allies are welcome here, sir, but mischief is not.
Oh no, I am not mischievous. That is a trait of ours that is well earned. And I've been known to play the harmless prank or two from time to time, but no, I'm more of a thinker than a trickster.
Ah,
Uh, I was just telling Father Lucian when I first arrived in this place, all I wanted was home. All I wanted was home. Find a way out of this place and get home. The mist took me again. And during my travels, I realized the fates had sent me here for a reason. I just have been unable to figure out what that reason is. And then I found the Morning Lord here. And I realized my reason here is to spread light and hope. Because regardless of what happens to the ruler of this plane, the people here are just victims every day. They're playthings in his little game. So I don't know what we can do to stop him, but I do know we can try to make these people's lives a little bit better while we're here. And then
he's
the
a
mist
dick.
took me a third time. And we'll say there was an interlude with some other travelers I had never met and probably will never see again. And then I was brought here. And as shocked as I was, I realized this is where the Morning Lord wants me.
Huh.
So I sought Father Lucian to provide some guidance to me on what needs to be done in this version of his hell.
Well, we're probably gonna go punch a vampire in the face, for one. As soon as I can find him.
I think before a
I
vampire
like
gets
that
punched,
plan.
we need to kind of stabilize the village.
Oh yeah, definitely doing that. And before that, I'm probably gonna go punch another werewolf in the face. But you're most welcome.
Are there vampires and werewolves in the city?
The werewolves have not
Werewolves are
returned.
gone.
They're gone. They have not returned. We do have vampires over on the eastern side. There's a lot of undead in the eastern and central. We have evil druids that have taken over the south. And then there's a freaking social war going on between the north and central, between the Makers District and the wealthy. As if this is the right time for a class war. The walkers
Who's in
and
charge?
of what? Who's in charge of what?
Well,
Nobody's in charge of
what I
Vallaki, Norman.
remember, there was a Burgermeister.
He was killed.
No one?
He was killed.
You mentioned the Walkers. Lady Walker?
Yes, Fiona. She is in charge of the wealthy district right now.
Isaac, is he around?
We have not seen him. He vanished shortly after Baron Vargas was hung.
And what Crud. Irina. Do you have an Irina?
She's still in the basement in her room, safe.
Okay. Her brother?
Somewhere in Barovia, most likely.
Hmm.
We're gonna get into another one of these conversations. No, it's just the last group I had to travel with for that short period of time. Nice folks, really liked most of them. Started talking about, do you know this person? Do you know that person? I don't know any of these people. So I'm gonna get lost again. I'm just gonna go find Runa and then I'll be back.
Koga, no. Koga, hold on.
You're bringing them to me.
Let's all, because Simon can't come into church.
Yep.
And
Runa can't leave Simon at the moment.
let's just go over there, okay? We can discuss
Yeah, okay,
what's happened
cool.
over the past day and a half all together. As you guys get up to walk out, he stops Yeska and he's like, Yeska, I'm going to go across the street for a little while. I'll probably be over there a few hours because I'm going to heal some people while I'm over there too. Take care of anything that needs to be taken care of while I'm gone, okay? Yes, Father. Okay. Casimir and you and all four of you, along with 2 or 3 of his guards that are following behind you guys, all go across the street to the infirmary. You all right, kid?
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable.
Okay. It's going to be a filming situation only, huh?
Yeah.
Not wearing that one for long.
Oh, it's just because I'm sitting,
Oh,
and it's not a broken in corset yet. So it's really, and it's custom to the point where I can sit for short periods of time in it. It's just a matter of I am currently in a fairly still room that is warm with a lot of shit going on, and that's part of the reason I took the pelt off first, and I need to be more comfortable. So you guys
It's so
got
funny. I'm going to be the
I'm
opposite. I'm going to be layering up as the night goes on.
I'm just so much more comfortable now. We're good.
Good.
It was digging into my hip in the wrong spot as well, because it's a full. No. So I just have to make sure that when I wear this for other stuff, I just know that if I'm going to a sitting thing, I'll wear the other corset.
Okay.
Cool.
All
right.
Elandra, You and Runa. A few more minutes of just you two walking around. Anything you guys want to say to each other before
Um,
the boys get over here?
we're, yeah. Runa will ask, where were you before you came over to this side of the city?
I was at home. Over. Let me look at the map. Sorry. Um,
Most likely on the north side.
yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. I was on the north side of the city near the Enchanter's Elysium. Um, when Calendriel disappeared, that caught most of my attention, and that's what I've been doing, trying to figure out a way to get her home, get her back safely, and
Where it, where did she disappear to, or was it just the walkers?
that's our very strong suspicion for now.
Awesome. I'm making a list.
Yes, I would love to be able to talk to Lady Wachter at some point, but she's not a woman that you approach without cause or a plan.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, were you here when ship popped off?
I was on my way.
No, I meant when, were you in the city when the first shit hit the
Oh,
fan?
you mean the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When all the fires happened, and
yeah, that was a long night. That that was crazy. Um,
it was a long night for us too.
yeah, that was a mess, and it it just kept getting worse. Every time we'd get a fire almost put out, another one would pop up, and people were running around like crazy, like they were possessed. And I don't mean like actually possessed, but they were.
I understood.
Um, yeah, no, it was. I was here for that. Sometimes all you can do is board up your house and hope for the best, though.
Do I get the sense so do I get the sense she is full elf or half
Nope.
elf?
She doesn't seem full elf.
Okay. All right. Um, well, you've certainly done us a favor, and we greatly appreciate you stepping in when you did.
Sure. She's gonna kind of like nod at Freak. Is he okay?
Has his grip lessened at all?
Yeah, he seems to be
More
on your
relaxed
back
a little bit.
now. Just
It's more relaxed, just here enjoying the fact that he can be on me without being in the way, kind of thing.
yes.
He's more relaxed. Okay. Yeah, he seems um uh do you have any previous battle experience?
All out battle like you're probably talking about? Not exactly. But for the last 90 years or so, I've had some of the best trainers that Vallaki affords. But I've been here a long time. Not really seen much war till it, came to the front door.
Mm. I would like to use one of my divine senses, please.
Okay.
Um I am aware of the thing that is on my back. I've never used this before, but I am aware that the thing on my back is not human. I will be interested to see what pings with him. But please tell me if anything else within 60 feet of me pings anything. Cause she doesn't fucking look 90.
You're right. She doesn't.
Look
She
damn
doesn't look.
good for
She doesn't
90.
look 90. Um, she she doesn't ping.
What's freaks ping?
It is a weird fiend mixed with um almost fey-like.
Okay.
And then if you think an elf would ping as fey, do you think an elf would ping as fey? I don't think an elf would.
No.
Okay.
I'm covering my ass for any major issue.
Gotcha.
Whether it be divine or fiend or anything. I'll get it out of her eventually. It's just a matter of I'm not gonna push it. I just wanted to make sure I knew if she was a fae or a celestial or something like that.
Right.
That's what I was aiming for, more than anything.
You guys are back close to the front doors.
Yeah, we've done a round.
Boys come
I'm
walking in.
Yeah.
Koga, Father Lucian, this new guy, this little gnome that you haven't met yet, a little deep gnome, and Alandra, you've seen pictures, like images, as in like images, not
Right.
actual physical as much as images.
I've seen a deep gnome before. I'm fairly certain.
I would assume you probably have.
Yeah. I've seen a deep gnome before. I'm probably not necessarily super friendly with them because of my history, but
Right.
I'm not. Based on the fact that he's currently with Koga, I'm not gonna.
Not just Koga, but
mince.
Father Lucian and Casimir
Yeah.
and Arabelle
Yeah.
with a plate of food. So,
I assume. I feel like we did give Simon time to eat.
yeah, I'm
With him
assuming you
being
did.
one.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
you
we
did.
gave Simon a chance to eat before we were doing our walk-in stuff. Father, it's good to see you again.
And
I
you.
hear problems arose.
Lots
To
of
put it
problems.
mildly.
Let's go ahead and go into one of the rooms, and that way
I'll lead
you
him
guys
to the
can eat
private
that need
to the
to
private
eat.
room where we were.
Father Lucian will walk up and put his hand on Freak's shoulder. How you doing, little guy? Mom back. Yeah, Mom's back. Mother not here. No, not yet. Not yet.
Mommy.
Oh,
Mommy.
mommy. It's mommy. Okay. Mommy
Yeah,
not back.
mother.
Not yet. She will be.
Because mother was the hag.
Okay. Mother's the
That's
hag.
why I don't like that one.
Your
Yeah,
mom and your mommy. Gotcha.
mommy. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm supposed to keep track of that shit.
You are free. So
Omnipotence. Come on.
Yes.
Omnipotent.
Omnipotent. Yeah. So you guys are all in the room together now. Father Lucian goes, okay. So first things first. Let's get some introductions here, because I know that Runa, you do not know our new friend here.
no.
And I do mean friend, in every sense of the word. The Morning Lord has presented him. And Elandra, I obviously you've met, but you don't know everyone either. So let's go ahead and just kind of introduce ourselves. We can start asking questions. We can talk about whatever's happened over the past couple of days if you want to. You see Arabelle raise her hand. He's like, yes, yes, Arabelle. Do we get to talk too? You can talk also, but first let the grown-ups talk, okay? But everything you say, everything that's happened to you over the past couple of days is just as important. And you will get to speak also. Okay. I will go first if you guys don't mind. And then we'll just, whoever wants to pop off next. So, you all know me, but Father Lucian. I've been here in Vallaki most of my life. My little sister was married to the Burgermeister, to Vargas Vlakovic. I didn't necessarily approve of the marriage, but my little sister saw good in him, and she may have been the only one. Sorry, I digress. This isn't about that. So, a little over a day and a half ago, I was awoken by screams from in the chapel. When I had gone to sleep, Corveus and Koga had both been in pews, laying down, sleeping. I came running out into the rectory. To a horrible sight. This very large human was beating one of my parishioners with his bare fists, yelling and screaming at him, shouting names, asking where somebody was. This woman, who looked exactly like you, Runa, was holding a blade to the man's wife's throat, demanding answers, demanding to know what had happened, what was going on. I tried to cast calm emotions. It did soothe the savage beast and managed to piss bad Runa off because she saw what I had just done. She slit the woman's throat right then and there, and then threw the dagger towards me. Casimir was able to deflect the dagger with magic, whatever. I don't know how he did it. Casimir goes, shield. I cast shield on you. We were able to fend her off to the point where she told the big guy, come on, let's go. We'll get answers somewhere else. and they ran out the front door. We barricaded the church, which was against my better judgment, but I thought for sure you'd lost your mind, that you'd gone mad. But I didn't know where the big man had came from. Koga, he made you look like a little man. He was
Did he
huge.
really?
He was huge.
Damn.
Alandra, you know that he was actually a Goliath. Because of some of the other images you'd been shown and everything.
Okay.
And you'd found that out later. So it was several hours later. Light had broke, and the screams were just, they continued to happen. There were others that had shown up, and they were all bent on just havoc. They were bent on chaos, destruction. Not all of them. There was one of them that tried to help that was quickly killed by them. Well, first the guards shot him because they thought that he was just going to do the same thing that the others had. But then they took advantage of that and finished him off quickly. They started cursing Strahd, calling him out, saying that they demanded he show himself, that they weren't going to put up with being his toys anymore, or his pawns. And they continued to kill people and staying and screaming, "We will continue to take lives until you show up, Strahd. There will be nobody for you to bloodlet, because we will kill them all." Strahd showed up. And they fought him. And they must have gotten the upper hand for a little while, because he vanished. They were beaten up pretty bad. And as a few of the guards got brave enough to try to make moves on him, they drank their potions of healing. And one of them had a staff of healing. And then the torture and the deaths continued. They had Simon for a little while. They even dragged him in here. Arabelle grabbed him and Misty stepped away. Arabelle spent the rest of the day and evening protecting Simon. While Casimir spent the day protecting me and we buried ourselves in the basement with many of our parishioners. Until late in the evening, when there was a knock on the door from Elandra, stating that her and several of the guards had captured the last two. The one that looked like you had gotten away and was out in the city somewhere. Out in Vallaki, wherever. With that big guy, who was very, very wounded from what Elandra told us. But the other two were tied up and subdued and being kept out in front of the church, where there's now a very large goat for some reason.
Interesting.
That would be Nochi. He is with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, knowing that Elandra and the guards... Oh, I almost left that part out. At one point in time, they held a crossbow point blank to Esmeralda, screaming for Van Richten to show himself.
Where's
That is when
Esmeralda now?
That is when the big guy ripped the lock off the back of her wagon. And the whole thing blew up. The big guy went flying.
And Esmeralda?
The only thing left of Esmeralda is her leg.
Damn.
A few hours later, Arabelle's father showed up with a very large contingency of Dusk Elves and Vistani warriors.
And where is Lavash now?
You see Arabelle crying.
No.
And her uncle?
Somewhere out in the city. He said he was going to find you and he was going to kill you.
Great. Because I need that on my head now, too.
I'm very confused that this Goliath. Where did he come from?
Probably one of the other universes.
Ugh. And his solution was to kill everyone here to starve the ruler.
I heard one of them say, if we don't get to go home,
No
then
one
you
does.
don't get a home.
All right. Do you remember who the names that they were looking for?
they were looking for Van Richten. They were looking for um, the burgomaster. Um, they were looking for any of the Martikovs.
Okay.
And any Vistani who could take them home.
Yep. All right.
What happened to the other one that was captured?
The two that were
The
captured.
two that were captured vanished. In the middle of the night, they literally vanished.
Did you get any of
What
their
about-
names?
The Goliath's name was Dakmar. And your name was Runa.
What about the two that you captured?
The two that we captured. There was the elf. What was his name? The one that you threatened to cut off his hands. Elandra, do you remember his name? The elf that you threatened to cut off his hands. He was some type of sorcerer, spellcaster.
I don't think I have that information if I'm supposed to.
No, I was trying to get you to just ad lib with me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't read that.
Sorry. You weren't reading my mind, damn it.
Nope.
Just
Just yes and him, and he will love it.
totally ruined it. I'm so sorry.
And him.
The mouthy elf. I just called him you bastard.
It was Shanstay. Shanstay, I think it was. Shanstrayan. It was something like that. And then there was the halfling, who's they called him Blade. Yes.
They were all very cute together. Bleeding, screaming.
I walked away for that. I fought the urge to try to save them, but I knew that not everyone can be saved. Not everyone can turn to the light, and
Not everyone deserves
they had
it.
done things in the Morning Lord's church and to the Morning Lord's people that the Morning Lord would not have a problem. Okay, that's why I spit on the one. Okay, but I asked the Morning Lord to forgive me for spitting on Blade, and the Morning Lord said it's okay. I know he said it's okay. Norman,
put my hand
have you
down.
heard the Morning Lord, Norman? Please tell me you've heard
Have I heard?
Have you heard the Morning Lord in Barovia? Please tell me you have.
Yes. I've seen his work. I've seen the sunshine. Briefly, and not everywhere. But for a moment, I got to see true sunshine.
We did in another Barovia.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Until
The
you
sun-
two decided to fly away. But
Hey, let me tell you something. If I'd known that guy was going to do what he did, I would not have flown away with him. Like he tried to force himself on a person. He's not a nice person.
That's why you don't take rides from strangers.
Yeah, I fell off of that. Varen had it worse.
The gnome is right.
But
Norman, what have you learned in the other two Barovias that can help us all now that we're together?
Uh, Many things. I learned that your relic is secure, which was my first concern. Um, did I tell you where I found that prayer book?
No.
A Castle Argonaut. That's are you all familiar with Argonost?
I mean, we haven't been there, but we know roughly where it is.
Argonost was a silver dragon, and leader of crud, what was their name? It was something like the Silver Dragon or Silver Lance or something like SETI. Help old Norman's brain out.
No, you're good. Keep going.
No, the Knights. The
Oh,
Knights.
the knights were the silver dragons.
Yes, yeah. Um, it's possible that he might be able to return to assist us, but it involves going to the ruler's castle and retrieving an item from it,
Is it the
and then
skull?
returning it. Is it?
The dragon skull.
Yes, exactly. I knew I'd seen it there.
Yeah,
If
we
we
were
can
told.
return that,
Koga and I were told that it's in the castle somewhere.
yes.
You guys are talking about bringing back the dragon.
Yes, the silver dragon.
Okay. Yeah, don't let me stop you.
Casimir goes,
The
Norman, hold on. Norman, we've talked about how the names of the people that were here, but what were the names of the people that you were with in the other dimensions?
Well, there was Kurz. He and I came through together originally. He's a Tabaxi monk. There was. Hold on, I gotta go all the way back. There was
Curse.
Tobias,
We met.
a human artificer. Loki, a fairy berserker.
That's the guy that tried to
Uh,
force.
Chestnut, a halfling. Talon, a warlock. And there was Arden and Zaya and Remy and Emery. But I was with them but a day.
And
Those are the
before you
people I
guys mentioned to
traveled
him
with.
about Tobias, it's 8:01. Let's take our 8 o'clock break, and then when we come back, you guys can explain to Norman how Tobias was the crazy man that was on the hang glider that forced himself on somebody. And we will get into that when we come back from break. Stretch your legs,
Oh,
grab some
wonderful.
water. It's getting thick. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. How you doing, Twitch? We're not all back. We're all just kind of. We are all back. We're just kind of hanging out for a few more minutes. Just kind of chilling.
I need to take my eyes
Okay, take your eyes out.
out.
Anyway, how we doing so far? You all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So okay, I don't think you're the only one she's not talking to.
No, said he's not the only one I'm not talking to.
I got some dinner in my belly. I'm energized. I'm good to go.
Oh wait.
I get to use my least favorite phrase from going through all my
Why?
therapy and rehab stuff that SETI knows about. I got a
Which
bad
one?
knee. But it was, you have to start accepting your new normal.
Yes.
And I
Runa
loathe
doesn't
that
want to
phrase.
accept her new normal. Runa would like her girlfriend back.
Well, I'm trying to acclimate to my new normal and embrace
Valid.
it all.
That is valid.
I'm like, you all know all these people I know, but none of the things that
Are
we've
correct.
done happened here. And
Yeah.
I understand I'm thinking as my character, I understand the concept of the multiverse. I just never thought I would be involved in the multiverse.
Yep.
Dude,
Yep.
I think it was last Thursday. It might have been last Wednesday, but I think it was last Thursday that during break and then after the episode, and we were done recording, we sat around talking more because there was like a serious discussion on some people didn't know if this was a multiverse or if this was an infinite verse and how there is a difference,
That was Thursday.
Was it Thursday? And God know this isn't an infinite verse. I couldn't keep up with that. That's I wouldn't even understand how to track that. I'm struggling to keep track of the multiverse that I created and trying to figure out why the hell I decided to create this.
Hey, this is
That's
on
a fair
you.
question.
This is on you.
It is on me because everything was fine when I first came up with the idea. But then I threw in other DMs. Then I realized that those DMs would not be able to run my world. So that means there's another world. So that threw an additional 5 universes into it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think I'm at 15 verses now.
Oh Jesus.
Oof.
I gotta look at my spreadsheet. I was getting teased Sunday by Cordelia. She's like, "Do you have a wall with post-it notes and strings connecting everything?" I was like, "Yeah, it's right over there."
Yep.
You look like you're hunting a serial killer.
Right.
Yes.
Or you're that one guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That's the
Yeah.
meme. That's the meme.
Yeah.
I think I need my bigger ears. These don't show up on camera very well.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah,
they
they do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Every once in a while, point out that they're ears, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while, do that. And you really do need to like paint them to match your ears.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide the ears right now, but I need to just get real ones if I'm gonna do.
Again,
Just a couple more minutes and we'll get back to the game. But Runa, I don't know if you were there. I don't know if it was Saturday or if it was Sunday. But when we were at the meetup,
Yeah.
I ran into this guy whose ears were so beautifully blended to his text, to his skin. You were there when?
Yeah.
My my
'Cause
my tism showed itself. I could not stop gawking over this dude, and I just went up and started talking to him.
darker skinned, and it was very cool. Yeah, I'm betting because he did it himself, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah.
said he was like, yeah, you wouldn't believe how long I stayed up last night just making sure they matched my skin color perfectly. And
Because with the
I just kept
Aradon,
looking at him and I was like, dude, those ears, they're awesome. And I mean, they did.
they looked great.
Yeah, they looked like his ears. I mean, it was
Yeah.
beautiful. There was a TikTok creator that blended her. Corbin goes, I remember that. He was very friendly.
He was.
There
was
was
very
a TikTok creator who I I asked her. I was like, "Your ears blend so beautifully. I can't even tell they're fake." And she goes, just so you know, that's afterwards. That's after effects. I had a professional come in and blend my ears to where you cannot see the transition where it goes from fake to real. And I was like,
Mhm.
okay, that makes so much more sense because they look like they're attached.
That's so I'm one of the few artists creators that doesn't most of the time creators who wear the prosthetics have to have hair here to hide that transition. I'm one of the few that don't do that. Or if they do, they use After Effects to merge and blend everything in together.
Yep.
And I don't have the patience or the care to do it.
Yep. Okay, you guys ready to get back to D&D?
Absolutely.
Okay. So when we left off, Norman was explaining to you guys who he was with, and he mentioned the name Tobias. And Koga, I saw when he said that, you and Runa both were like, and you mentioned right before break that Tobias had, or was it? No, it wasn't Tobias. Was it Tobias? Yes, it was Tobias.
Yeah.
Tobias had forced himself on somebody.
Force himself. Attempted to force himself on him.
Yeah.
Why don't we pick up there where you kind of explain that so that Tobias doesn't get nearly as horrible of a bad name as that right there. That taken out of context can be really, really bad. So let's clean it up
Right.
just a little bit and explain what happened. Please.
So he saw, oh god, what's her name?
Esmeralda. Sorry.
Esmeralda. Thank you. He saw Esmeralda, or at least this world's version of Esmeralda, and he tried to kiss her. And without asking her, like even after I'd already said, put the sensual in consensual, dude.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
And yeah, so he tried to like force himself on her that way, and she tried to kill him. She didn't. I probably would have it if it had been me.
I probably would.
And they took us and they exiled us from the castle.
Is that why you
and,
guys were on the other wagon
That's why we were on the other wagon.
that then exploded?
He used some kind of magic spell and exploded the wagon.
Which castle?
Oh,
Ravenloft.
Strahd's castle. The hang glider we were on actually landed in the courtyard.
Landed?
Yeah.
I'm sure
As far as you know, it landed.
As far as I know, it landed.
That
You landed.
sounds
Hold it.
very
Esmeralda
Tobias.
was at the castle?
She was queen, actually. And this is a world where
She was
Strahd was dead.
He was dead?
Yep. Supposedly.
Yeah. Supposedly. I will glance at Arabella, glance at Koga, give a little mild shake of the head, and yeah. It was a different world. And I will unconsciously like grip Freak's hand because he's probably still on my shoulder at this point.
God not dead here.
Nope.
No, not here.
They
But
beat Strahd up though, right, Londi? That's he looks right at you, Elandra. He goes, right, Londi?
That's right.
They beat him up.
Yeah, they weren't happy for very long, were they?
No. But Strahd run away
Mm-hmm.
like hurt wolf pup.
And what happened to would his name be Freak?
That me.
in that world, what happened to their freak?
Oh no, this young man right here.
I'm
Like clinging to Runa's back.
he like leans his head over her
Yeah.
shoulder. Am I Simon or Freak?
You can be free for right now.
I'm Freak.
And Simon.
Yes.
Not right now.
Yes, okay.
Not right now.
Okay. No, that's clarified.
They hurt
and
me. Bad
yeah,
mom
I'm
hurt
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Not good mom. And he like nuzzles up against you.
We've come to a compromise that if we are in mixed company, he is Simon. He doesn't talk very much. To avoid any odd questions. And so, but when it's just us, he can be Freak.
Okay, very well. Kurz, one of my previous companions had taken the boy under his paw, so to speak, to make sure he was cared for.
That's what Elara and I decided to do.
Is it Thora or Landra?
So
I'm Alondra.
Okay.
and Elara is someone who is still missing.
Okay.
What's your passive insight?
18.
Anytime Runa says the name Elara, you catch there is a significant catch in her voice. And you can tell she is barely holding it together.
Okay.
So Dave understands.
Yes.
Missing. Raise your hand, Missing. Hey, Missing was playing the character of Elara. On Thursday night, which is where she was, one of the characters was able to basically get a hold of the script. And it was called The Author's Book. And changed the end of the story by writing down the author's dead, the Tarask is dead, we all get to go home. The very next day, Friday morning, I messaged all 5 of the women from that Thursday night and said, what does your character consider home?
See, that makes me look like an asshole.
No.
Because, and just to cover up her being an asshole, out of the 5 females, only, I can't give away too much because we're playing tomorrow night too. Not everybody said that Barovia was home. Very few said Barovia was home. Um, I gave them multiple choices. Um, some of the choice, the choice was you switch characters. Your character gets to go home. Um, Another choice was your character goes home for a little while until they realize they miss their friends that they've made, and they start trying to find another way back. And the choice of, do you want to go to a different night? Nobody chose that. Nobody wanted to go to a different night. Um, and then the other choice was that home is the Barovia you came from. So at current time, all you know is Elara is missing. And every time her name comes up, Runa and Freak both get a little misty eyed or a catch in the voice or something like that.
All right.
You know about Sunday night what happened with Kat, right? Dave.
Mm-mm. No.
Trina didn't. Trina went home.
Oh.
I can say this because one, Kat's in the messages right now in the Twitch messages, but also it all came out Sunday night. That, I mean, not that anybody knows that's where Trina went, but they know that Kat's not playing Trina. Kat's playing a totally different character. So, yeah, it'll all eventually everything will come out. Because if it doesn't, that means that character's never coming back. But word will get around. Word will get around. So that's why, and I knew that was going to happen with you joining tonight, that with Missing playing Elandra instead of Elara, because Missing doesn't know how to make a character that doesn't start with the letter E.
True. I could have picked those a little further apart, but I didn't think about that. I didn't say the names out loud. That one's on me. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, because your Friday night character is named Echo.
It's Echo.
Yeah.
So, it's always an E. But I'm proud of her because this is the first time she's played a character that's not a cleric.
Nice.
I have found my love, and it's clerics. I'm sorry.
What are you currently then? You're not a cleric main.
I'm not a cleric.
You will find out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll find out.
I'm sure.
So, Norman, continue, please.
Sorry.
Okay. The dragons could help. The man, I'm trying to think. I don't know what's happened in this world. So I don't know if things will even work the same in this world.
Well,
But based off Father Lucian's reaction to the hymnal I found, I do believe Argonost is in this world, and he may be able to be returned here. But as far as the city, I look at Runa, and it's a sympathetic book. It's not a book of malice, but he says the undead can't be allowed to remain in the city.
well,
You're
We've
very
got work.
correct.
we've got our work cut out for us, especially with the loss of ground. I haven't even had a chance to look at the berms or anything.
Neither have I.
What about
it
like
sounds like
family?
it sounds like aside from the church, the whole city's in turmoil.
Yeah. And we up until this point, before we vanished, were summoned, were taken, swapped. I don't know what you could call it. I mean, we were working on clearing the city. The boys, I nod to Koga and kind of squeeze Freak's hand. The boys managed to get the werewolves out. From what we understand, that has sufficed enough. We were working on getting the druids out of the south part of the city. How far have they managed to encroach in the day and a half that we've been gone?
We've we my previous group, we had faced the druids, and they were formidable, but I fear the vampires more. Uh, if the druids haven't made much progress into the town, they might be easier to repel, but I I have no idea where to start. I at least, our other group, we had kind of charted out a few key things that we wanted to accomplish, and here I feel like I've just my whole puzzle's been knocked off the table and kicked around by the cat.
Well,
Well,
hopefully your knowledge of what you might have found in your Barovia might echo at least somewhat here. I think
that
we
is what I am hoping also, Runa.
Yes.
And Casimir pulls a large rolled up map out of a scroll case, rolls it out and goes, okay, so I had one of my best map makers come along and get a pretty good lay of the land. We I have collected enough here that with a few of the Vistani that we have, with my Dusk Elves and the guards and soldiers that you had before you vanished, we are holding the line again. We have
good.
not. Yes, we lost ground. We lost ground from when we gained ground, but we have not lost ground from when we started.
Started. Okay.
Okay, but it is almost like we are back where we were. There's still a few houses. Um, there's these few houses here that we still have. But we did lose the house that you just cleared.
Ugh.
We lost that
Okay.
house again. Um,
Okay.
and this intersection here, that we have lost. They have blights all throughout all the houses. They've been able to. That is what they have done over the past day. They have reinforced with blights to strengthen their position. Um, we said earlier, Koga, the wolves did not come back. Whatever you said to that pup when you sent him off, um, they have not come back. But we also have not been able to go up there and fix the wall. Dave, what you're seeing, these two white squares, those are sections of the wall that are demolished.
Okay.
Okay.
Open.
Was that from blights?
Down here was from druids and blights destroying it. Up here was the werewolves where they broke through.
Okay.
They believe there was more further down on the east side that they're not sure about, but these were the two largest. Any of the small ones on this west side have been fixed or repaired other than the two white squares. But nothing beyond the white squares has been looked at or anything by engineering. Engineering,
Okay.
right?
And what are these?
Engineering.
I'm with you. What are these two like brown vertical lines
Berm.
just
Those
to
are
the
the
east
berm.
of the
Those
berm?
are the berms. That is where our crossbow and archers are holding down our position. Everything west of the berms is protected. So,
Oh,
yeah, thank you.
this area.
Yeah.
Everything west of the
Outside.
berms, the church, the infirmary, all that is protected. We have it
It's
safeguarded.
cleared. It's safe.
Yes.
All right. This
When we look,
is
Okay.
going to be a pain in the ass question.
yes,
What's the distance from the northernmost berm or the northernmost point of the berm? Yeah, what's the distance from there to the bottom of it? Just the first one.
roughly 1,000 feet. Roughly.
Okay. Um. All right.
What you could do is with your measuring tool,
Mm-hmm.
if you measured from there to there, it's a little over 15 feet. And then if you come down to here, so it's.
Oh no, 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 no. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just from like here to here.
Oh, that. Roughly
Yeah.
roughly 500 feet.
Okay. All right.
As we go further east, so Esmeralda had a small contingency that was at the stockyard that we got down. We got them to travel through the middle of the town and everything. We did get them down to us. As you know, we've lost the wagon.
Yes.
We've lost Esmeralda, who was a very good. She was very useful. Yes, we have picked up a Landra, but we have lost her. Yasmith has not been seen, but his house is like very secure. It is. Nobody has been able to enter his home. But he has not been seen either. He is somewhere inside his home. He has like battened down hatches. It is a very secure situation.
So he's not been seen since this started at all.
Shortly after it started, he stopped
After this
answering the
new
door and everything else, and he went the doors, like the walls, the windows, like doors closed from the inside and closed off, like he had inside shutters. Everybody has outside shutters. Yasmith has inside shutters too, and the inside shutters are all closed. The door is very secure, and when you knock on the door, it sounds like there's another door behind that door.
Okay.
He has secured himself inside. We do not know how much food he has. When we have snuck there, I have a couple of my dusk elves and some of the Vistani we have are very good at sneaking at the at the sneaking into stealth, and they've gotten there. They've gotten to see Yasmin's house, and it is very secure, very secure. We do not know if he's alone inside or if he was just inside by himself or what.
How hard was it to get there for your elves? How dangerous is it to, let's say we're not stealthy. How dangerous is it to get there?
Very. Like,
Do
I will
we-
say
Well,
3 varies.
the dang-
It is 3 varies dangerous.
Just the saplings or the sproutlings
The blights.
The blights?
or the blights? Yes.
Well, the problem is the blights have all this down here on the south side. All this is blights and druids, the evil druids. Here is all undead. The only other position that is very secure is the Blue Water Inn. They also have the inside shutters.
I
And
recall.
there are ravens all along the rooftop, and occasionally you will see one of the Martikovs or someone that looks like one of the Martikovs on the rooftop with crossbows, with bows and arrows and everything. They will answer the door if you knock on it, but they don't open the door. There is a slide, a little door on the door, and they will open it and they will tell you to go away. They
So
do.
they've completely stopped feeding and offering aid to anybody.
Yes.
At this
Once the day and a half ago when that happened, the Blue
Everybody.
Water Inn, they shut it down. They not help
Everybody.
anyone now.
Okay.
I'm sure
Um,
their supplies are running low. Is
That's-
anyone operating out of the Burgermaster's house?
Probably the druids at this point.
Druids most likely.
Okay.
Because they had secured that.
I assume.
Yes? Go on.
Casimir,
I assume then Lady Wachter is
After
Yes,
her
that
things
is to the
from
north.
her home. Yes.
Lady Wachter and all up here, they do not have it all walled off or anything, but there are guards along all the rooftops. Majority of them are very good shots. They were hired before.
is there any way before we do anything, because I do not want to set foot outside of those berms if Aragol is gunning for me? Is there a way that we can send a message to Aragol telling him I am no longer a threat? Because if he's gunning for me, I don't need that on my mind knowing that I have to hide from him. If we're gonna work and get rid of the shit that's in here, I cannot have Aragol gunning for me.
No,
Because
I hear. I understand. I understand. I will send out runners to try to find Aragel wherever he is, because our thought process at this time, the two that Elandra had tied up vanished, and you all appeared. The thought process is the big guy and Bad Runa also have most likely vanished to go back where they came from, whatever hell that is.
Mhm.
It's probably sunny there, and they probably get sunburns. Okay? I hope. I hope it's beautiful where they are, and they hate it. I will send runners to find
Thank you.
Aragel. So you know, it is still a little difficult to look at you, just so you know.
I understand.
Okay. Last thing is over here, and I had my man, my cartographer. Although you can't tell, in this is not the. Is this not the right map? This may
Nope,
not be the
it's
right
not.
map.
It's not the right map.
Yes. So I will have to talk to my cartographer. He's fired. So this over here, there is walls.
I still can't. Oh, there you are.
There we go.
They have walled up.
Stockyards. Yeah.
The
By the
stockyard is the stock above stockyard. All this
Okay.
where the meats and all the way to the cabinets. From the meats to the cabinets, all that they have walled. They put walls up between houses and walled in themselves and made walls
So-
within the walls.
Is Peresvetov still living?
Last we heard, yes.
Can we have one of your messengers request at least request not necessarily a meeting because of all the undead and everything in between, but at least correspondence. We would like to help him.
Okay.
Of anyone gunning for control of Barovia, he is the one we want.
Of Vallaki. You mean the
Of,
village Vallaki? Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
the village of Vallaki. Sorry, Aqua misspoke.
Okay.
I got overexcited.
Okay.
I got overexcited. If we can open up a line of communication with Peresfatov, that would be amazing. That we could potentially form an alliance there to help, because he, of all the people that were gunning for control of Barovia, he is the one. He is the one we wanted to
Yes.
support
And
for every.
that is the makers. They all the builders, the carpenters, the woodworkers, the stoneworkers,
And
the
we
labor
need their help.
force. That yes, they are the
We need
labor.
their help. We need their help.
We have been able to get them a little bit of food because they do
Good.
not have any magic.
Okay.
The Vistani that we have a couple of the mages that have some magic. They can do some of the things. Nothing like myself, or not even Arabelle. She is more powerful than them, but they have some.
What of the orphanage?
Oh, the orphanage. That is also another island. There are 6 guards that that barricaded themselves inside the orphanage with all the orphans.
Currently safe.
That they have been keeping them safe. We have smuggled food to them as well.
Good.
We cannot smuggle the kind of food we need to smuggle. We need to smuggle large sections of meat. Large pieces of meat attract undead, and it also attracts the vampire spawn. But the children are safe in the orphanage.
Okay.
They're vampire spawn, and what of the other undead? Are they simply like the Walking Dead and skeletons?
Walking Dead. Yes, those kind of Walking Dead type things. None that are like no ghost spirit. The right. None of them.
Thankfully. Yet.
But yes, zombies. The Walking Dead. That is what we are looking at, Norman. That is Vallaki the hellscape that you have joined. That you believe the Morning Lord has said you're going to come here and help. Thank you, Morning Lord. You can curse him later.
Oh, I would not curse him. We're here to help these people.
Runa, it is good to have you back. Koga.
Mm.
We made muffins yesterday.
Oh, I missed the muffins.
You missed the muffins. But, Arabelle, do you remember where I told you to stash the 2 blueberry muffins? I'll go get them.
You lucky bastard.
Sorry.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh,
Koga, did you ever have my chocolate cake? You did not have my chocolate cake, did you?
no, I didn't.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
Koga
I
did?
don't remember having it.
We all did.
Yeah,
I
you were
don't
there because you
remember
fought
how you-
Corvinus.
You fought with Corvinus. That was when you two
Okay,
were
yes, you
having your
have had my
potion
chocolate
contest.
cake. So you know
We
how
have
good
had-
I am at making cakes.
Yes. Lucky bastard.
One of the Vistani was able to bring me blueberries when they came here. I made
Thank you
blueberry
so
muffins yesterday. I was hoping the smell of the blueberry, I was hoping it would bring you back. It's a day late.
Well,
but
sort of
It is
work.
a day.
Takes a while for the scent to carry on the wind.
Yeah, there's some, distance there to cover for scent. Travel slowly, it only wafts,
Yeah.
so what do we do? And what do we do first? What don't we do? What is there something we should not do?
Um, let's.
Go ahead.
We don't want to antagonize the walkers right now.
Mm.
I am not insanely concerned with them until we have at least dealt with one of the two plagues in Barovia.
There are plagues as well.
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. I was referring to the undead, be it Walking Dead or Vampire Spawn, and the Druids. For the moment, the current biggest threat, I argue, is the Druids. The Druids are causing... the Druids have the potential to cause the most disruption to anything else we attempt to do, sheerly because they have at least some semblance of common sense and organization. With the undead and the vampire spawn, I'm certain the devil himself is pulling those strings of the vampire spawn in some way or another. The Walking Dead are shambling bodies. I am most concerned with those who can strategically take out our allies and ourselves. We must
I
deal
would
with them
agree.
first.
I don't disagree. That's a good plan.
I still believe we need to make sure we have scouts out monitoring for werewolves. The last thing we need is another plague of beings coming in.
Well, I don't know what this Sty person is like, but I challenged him directly through one of his underlings. He comes back. Hopefully, he's just going to come back with a challenge for me. That would be a
Well,
little bit more controlled. I don't think that's what's going to happen, though.
I
The
doubt
guy's
it,
a coward. He's probably going to come back in force.
but currently the best we can hope for is to disrupt the druids. Handle any undead that we might come across if needed, but for the moment, I think we have, and I think some of the villagers, at least at this point, have a decent way of managing to keep the undead at bay. From what I remember, they were stringing up some undead in the trees around and before the berms from the last time we were here. But let's try and work on the druids, see what can be done there, and try and get rid of them first. Because that should open a path up to Yesmith, potentially open up towards the stockyard and potentially the butcher and the workers, and at least have something of a clear path where we can have more management of the situation.
The southern part of the city seems to have more of the citizens and the workers and the businesses that will be needed to sustain the people.
Agreed.
If we can at least take over the southern half of the city first, hopefully the north end will be a much easier task once we've got a normal flow of supplies.
Father Lucian,
Yes.
the forces we have here, the ones that are on this side of the berms, the ones that we can easily access, how well are they armed? What are our supplies like on this side?
Um, we are not making arrows and bolts fast enough.
Okay.
We are not taking shots. I mean, the men currently on the berms, their orders are, You do not shoot unless you know for a fact you can hit them with a possible death shot.
Good.
We are not
For now.
shooting to wound because we do not have the amount of ammo to wound.
So here, in addition to the people starving everywhere, partially to Runa's point, I personally feel like we should prioritize a path to Yesmith. There's no way he doesn't have supplies. There's no way he doesn't have armor or the ability to repair some, at least basically, if we can get him back over here, if he'll leave his shop.
Agreed.
How do we get him to leave? Casimir
She kind of-
speaking here. How do we get him to?
I have.
Let me talk to him.
I will leave that to you, but we do have. I at least, and if Corveus returns, we have a working. We had a working relationship before everything went to hell in a handbasket. My estimation is if we promise to help get Calendriel out of harm's way, that might gain us something from him. I also, looking to both Elandra and to Norman, we don't. I am very unfamiliar with your skills, either of you. I know I am certainly no smith or crafter. I am much more of a fighter than a craftsman. But if either of you have skills that can be put to use here, please let it be known.
Take me to the area where the berms meet. I'll give you a taste of what I bring to the table.
Wonderful. Once we finish here, we will absolutely do that.
I would suggest after that we rest for the evening, and then tomorrow begin our exploration into the southern part of the town. I faced these druids before. As I said, they're formidable, but the saplings are
Nothing.
more annoying than anything else.
Agreed.
Take out the druids, you take out the saplings.
Yeah. I can, maybe this evening, I can do, I'm looking at Casimir and Father Lucian, I can do basic repairs of armor, of weapons. I can show maybe some of the men how to keep their uniforms and their armor working until we can get Yesmith's help. Because if we lose armor, if we lose weapons, we lose everything. We lose food,
it is the range. The range is what we are getting ready to lose. Is the range what we have? You know, all the men they have swords that are just at their hips. You know, but
it's the ranged weapons that we need.
It's the range that we don't have, and the druids have range. They have those. The one you call them saplings. There are some that shoot the thorns. They have range on us.
If we can get a path, if we can get close, if we can get close to Yesmith, the smith, I think we can get him on our side. I just need to get close.
The Yesmith I met would be willing to assist the town in need, I believe.
I agree.
I agree.
And if we can get to him, we can get the inn open.
Yes. I
I can get you there. If that is what you need,
I can ass-
if that is what you need,
I
I
can
can.
assist.
I
I
can.
can have nature provide its cover to us. We'll move silently and uh,
I
be able to remain in the shadows, even if you're not one trained to do so.
I
there's a point though, we are going to have to clear the city no matter what.
yes.
My thought is, why not clear it as why not use our skills, clear it as we go, and at least try and clear some of the path. Not go directly to the center of where the druids are, down further south, but if we can clear some of these houses of the blight as we go, it will make our path back that much easier and that much faster to
Yes.
get Yesmith back. I
Yeah.
don't think sneaking at this point in the game is of much use to get us back.
I
Oh no, I
apologize if
apologize.
that was
I
the
thought
impression
if
you were
you
given.
wanted to speak to Yesmith, I could get us
Immediately.
there.
Yes.
Yes. I think nature would provide us the sound and the shadows that we need to get there unnoticed, especially against mindless undead.
Yes.
But I agree with you. I think if
Casimir
we can,
speaking. I do. I I have the ability to
Send a message.
not just a message. I have the ability to. I have a very potent, strong invisibility that I could cast on somebody. But as you say, if I get somebody there, how do they get Yasmith back? How do
yes,
even if we open up something because I assume Yasmith would want to use his forge. I mean, what are we going to do? Have him forge out of the kitchen in the school? I mean, he would probably want his own forge, but we would
No,
have to
I
have
agree.
something. But I
We
could make somebody invisible if that would help. But
oh
I do
we
have message or sending. But
If
we do need to be able to hold it. Um, but I think when we get close enough, it would be prudent. And I can get a message to him as well to at least let him know that what roughly is going on.
and even being able to potentially push out the berms. Earn some of that land back, get some of that land back, have the folk that we are trying to lead forward, have them work to slowly, as we clear, have them work to put the berms up behind us. Especially if we could get a berm here to the area where we've cleared and we know is clear, we just haven't fully been able to claim it back, be able to start slowly moving our way forward as we clear it, so then we have less later down the line to be able to need to do later, I think would be beneficial as well. So that while we're going to clear away to Yesmith and potentially get him to help and supplies and set up a supply line between Yesmith's and our side would be beneficial.
so question, Seti.
mm-hmm.
When I zoom in here and I want to try and figure out how far 150 feet is from this southernmost spur. I mean, that's way more
No,
than 150.
that's yeah. So if you look down a little bit,
Yeah.
okay, you see down there, where she's showing you the scale.
Oh yeah, okay.
If
All
you
right,
use
so
your
as you're
measuring
zooming
tool,
way
you'll know
in.
how. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'd say a berm. If we were to put a berm here, it would be 200. It would be about 250 feet from
Okay.
the berm.
The road to the wall.
Till the sweat drips down
Drop down and then
somewhere.
fall.
Shut up.
Yeah.
So yeah,
All right. So if I wanted to go from the road where you're at in front of those houses straight
yeah.
down to the wall, how far do you think that would be?
That's roughly. That's
300 feet?
Yeah, it's about 300 feet.
Okay.
It's about 300 feet.
Well, how rested is everyone?
We had a full rest. I am pretty much good to go. I'm missing a couple of lay on hands, but
Cazador
Casimir.
or Casimir,
Yes.
how many people do you have patrolling the berms?
There's 2-man teams every 10 foot.
Okay. And do you have any just bodies, laborers?
Yeah, we do have some. And then
All
there
right.
is reserve to where there is enough people to where everybody. So everybody that's on the berms right now, there's north berm, south berm, right? Okay, and then I have reserve. Okay, so after 8 hours, the reserve they relieve south berm. South berm goes to north berm. North berm goes reserve 8 hours. They rest 8 hour. Okay, no matter cloud, rain, sun, no sun. It's Barovia, but they rest. Okay, they then after 8 hours rotate again. Reserve come over, relieve south. South go to north. North goes and reserve. And there are enough people right now for that to work.
But there are people that have been awake for 16 hours, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The north side is the side that has been awake longer because north side a little more secure. North
Yes.
side is where werewolves were. It's a little more secure.
Okay.
Freak leans in over your shoulder, Runa.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
And he points to this house right here.
Yeah. This one?
And yeah, he whispers in your ear, I hide there yesterday.
Okay.
They have crossbows.
There are people in this house with crossbows?
Yeah. They run me out.
Were they people like us?
Yes.
Like the villagers?
Yes.
They weren't druids, correct?
No. They know Earth people. No Earth people.
Were they
Oh boy.
fancy? Were they fancy villagers?
They know fancy.
Okay. I will mark this spot on the map. I think we need to go and see these folk. See if we can't try and convince them that we're friendly. That we are trying to help. Because the more people we have at this point, the better for all of the jobs. Including gathering food and being able to hold crossbows if they've got them. But I think we should start. I think we should start by going there.
Well, let's
Getting
make our way to where the north and south berms meet.
We can.
I can reinforce that area.
Okay.
And then I would like to visit the infirmary to assist with healing before
We're currently.
we rest.
You guys are currently in the infirmary.
We're in the infirmary right now.
Yep.
Okay.
That's essentially where we've had to go because Freak on my back is not allowed in the church. So we brought you guys all to the infirmary where Freak and I and Elara were hanging out, staying in.
Gotcha. Well, I am happy to heal before we go out. My only concern is if we go out past the berms, not far, just maybe to the first house, I might be better suited to not use all of my abilities.
If we are going to go out today, and I would recommend you not do healing. If we're going to wait a day, I say use what healing you have. We will stay here for the night. We will make preparations, and we will hit the ground running first thing in the morning. If we are planning on heading out tonight or today, I say I would request you refrain from utilizing your magic and your skills on those here.
And that is up to you to decide. I'm happy to reinforce the defenses, but if I do, it would be better that I rest before we go out. If you all would like to go out first and just scout a bit, we can do that too.
I think if we're going to go out, I think we're going to go out and go full bore. So why don't we reinforce, do what healing and support we can here for the night. Koga, do you think you might be able to gather... I hate to send you out.
You know me. I'm good to do whatever is needed to help.
My thought is send you out to hunt. Bring an animal back. Use that was my first instinct of
I can create water, but I cannot create food.
Game might not be as scarce as it used to be, but with the druids nearby, it might still be scarce.
Would any of the elves be able to go with you in a hunting party? I mean no offense, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think one deer is necessary.
That my thought was send them into the woods just north of the city. Mm-hmm. Use the currently open hole in the wall, because there's no gate on this side, is there?
Yes.
Seti?
We have the west gate.
There is a gate?
Yes, the west gate.
If we use the west gate, go into and send some hunters out into the woods here. We at least know this area getting back in is secure, and we will be able to have at least some fresh meat brought in a little bit. Koga, if you wouldn't mind getting a hunting party.
I don't mind.
Going with a group of dusk elves who we can spare. Maybe a hunter or two. Casimir.
And ladies, actually, I think perhaps a more prudent use of my powers at this point might be, do we want that section of the north wall closed off? As of now, there's no threats from that direction, but It's a big gaping hole.
Do you have an ability to close it?
Yes.
I'll look.
I can make the area overgrown and near impassable.
What about to the south?
We don't have the south is not secure. The
Oh.
north is much more secure, at least at
I
this point, and
worry.
the druids.
Right. I worry about how invasive the saplings have become south of the wall. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I got the hiccups.
You're okay.
The north section I can easily fix and still reinforce in front of the
Firms.
berms, just a bit before we would go out. Or I can just do around the berms or try and move the southern berm in front of the houses. As in, the berm itself wouldn't move, but we could form a new defensible line right where the street splits, but just run it straight down to the south.
Found the right map. It was driving me crazy. I was like, what the?
Well, you put this thing on.
I know. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
What I like.
Thank you. But I like whatever. I liked having everything marked. So
now, my question was, when the time comes, is this an ability that you would have to do again to close the wall behind us once we clear the southern section of the city? Or is this just an idea you have?
Once I've caused the plants to grow, their growth remains. It's not something that ends like a spell. I'll make a natural obstruction that will remain there until I either choose to dispel it or reconfigure it.
okay.
I understand. That's wonderful.
Yes. Why and you have the ability to move virtually unseen or
Now that's a separate ability, but yes, I can
Casimir.
I can have nature provide sound and shadows for us to obscure our travels as we pass without trace across the land. Hint,
Or-
hint, nudge, nudge.
Or Casimir. Your invisibility.
Yes.
If he were to use this spell ability that he has, would it affect the invisibility?
No, not with my. It is a powerful invisibility.
How long does it last?
In hour, 2 hours.
Oh,
Nobody's ever needed to use it until it run out.
If you can cast it on Norman, you might be able to go take care of the wall, reset, like build the wall and come back. Do it unseen. That way we don't necessarily have to worry about using additional spells of yours.
correct.
Um,
If he is willing to share that gift, I would be confident that I could go alone and accomplish that. I could always have the animal spirits provide me additional protection if needed.
Wonderful. Why don't we plan on doing that then for the northern wall? That way we know there's at least one fewer holes in the walls at the moment to let in more undead or wolves or anything of the sort. Alondra? Were you going to say something?
Oh, I was gonna ask Casimir. Your invisibility, it can remain in place after a user is cast something, correct?
I'm
Yes,
sorry. I was looking through my spell book.
No, that's okay. Your invisibility endures
Yes.
through spellcasting, correct?
Yes. I I have two. I have like a lesser, and then I have the greater. And
Right. We should use yours then because mine will be interrupted. I will save mine for later.
If you were able to become invisible and stay with Norman as an extra precaution, maybe to provide potential protection as needed, hopefully not, and then you can both come back. Hopefully it won't be needed if you would want to do that.
I'm a big fan of the buddy system right now in Vallaki.
I would agree.
But in full transparency, my invisibility, should I need to break it, will not come back.
Okay. You only
Runa,
get it once. Yes,
uh, are, are you a hunter?
I have experience as a hunter. I generally am not used to stalking my prey as such, as much as charging out into a pack of wolves, as it were.
I just, I was just thinking if we do decide to pair up, perhaps. I don't know who would be better at hunting between the two of you, but I do know that food is vital. As I said, I can create water, but that doesn't fill the belly.
No. I I I also would like to make sure um that things at the infirmary are fully reestablished as
Hmm,
well.
fair enough.
Um I would
That's a
probably
safe job.
it's not so much safety as ensuring we had established Lara and I established a system at the infirmary. I would like to ensure that that system is reinstated and is working properly. I would trust the Dusk Elves and whatever scouts are sent with Koga if Koga were to go out. I glance at little freak behind me. I might even send our own little hunter with Koga
Mm.
to ensure they both come back. But I do want to
I go Uncle Koga.
maybe.
Avandro, where do
Maybe.
you feel your
I
skills would
also
fit
want
in
And he hugs
most
you. He hugs you
in,
tighter again.
in
I also want to
preparation?
point out, since our last adventure, I've gotten a little faster.
Don't egg him on.
It's a race.
Don't egg him on.
Um,
I'm not egging anybody on. I'm just saying I've gotten a little faster. If you need someone to go to this Yesmith and then back again, I might be your best bet. No, he doesn't know me, but I could take a letter for you.
I would prefer to be the one to go to Yesmith. No
Well,
offense.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
sure you're very charming, but I know Yesmith pretty well, and I'm pretty sure I can convince him
Oh
to at
no,
least help.
I'm dumb as a brick.
Oh, Koga.
But when it comes to talking to people, they tend to like me.
I like
Koga.
aside from the
Koga.
devil
My
himself.
point is, you need
Aside from the
something
devil
done.
himself.
When
But
you
it's
say
more
you're
Right.
fast, how fast?
Question for you, Seti, DM. I can use Step of the Wind, which allows me to use dash action as a bonus action. Do you also allow to use dash action again as a regular action, or do you only allow it used once? If that's all I'm doing is
I
running.
don't like if you go non-combat during it starts breaking things.
Right.
So the way I was gonna have Casimir ask if he could break it for you is He has haste.
Right.
Koga in haste is crazy.
So
Because right
I-
now, above table, my movement is 65 feet and around.
Yep.
If I dash, it's 130.
yeah.
If he hastes you,
Yeah.
260.
260
Well, no, because it wouldn't double. You can just get
and around. Well, yeah.
more movement, right? You don't get another dash. So it would be another 65 on, so 195 feet.
Because haste gives you an additional action and increases your speed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it
I believe
increased your
so.
speed. Additional action.
So
No.
conceivably,
The target speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC.
Oh, there it is. The
It
target speed is
gains-
doubled. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it gains an additional action on each of its turns.
So your 65 would already become
130
130.
or 130
Then when you
in one
dash,
round.
it would be
Dash
260.
twice,
Yeah.
and again would be 390 in a round.
I
My
can parkour over these roofs, drop a
My
note off, and then
biggest-
back again.
my biggest thing, Koga, is I know you have a good sense of smell. I know you are a good hunter. You've proven that you guys are good at bringing food back. I know Corvus brought the horse last time, but it's more I trust you in the woods. I know you will be able to warn those that go with you if there's going to be wolves around you.
Yeah, I just want to give you more options.
Yeah. I truly think we will get to Yasmith clearing out some of the more central part of the southern part of the city, getting to Yasmith.
I prefer that plan anyways because it allows me to like punch things.
Right, exactly.
So
So
if you want me to go hunt, I better go ahead and go.
yeah, I think sending you to hunt, sending them to fix the wall and be buddied. You'll go with a couple of hunters from the Dusk Elves. Might even send Freak with you. I also would like a moment to go to the church and commune with the Raven Queen for a minute.
Freak hugs you and goes, you go church. I go Koga.
Yes. I don't need Bubba. They're already pissed at each other.
Hi,
I'm
Greg.
sorry.
Aww. You shut up.
The cats are already mad at each other. I don't need him to make it worse.
Okay.
Well, because he was picking Bubba up.
Yeah. So
I'll take Freak with me. We'll head out. And if there are any Dusk Elves that can go on a hunting trip with me, I'll take those.
yeah, there's
You guys can.
So Casimir had 4 guards that stayed with him in the church. That when he came out, 3 of them came with him over to the infirmary. 1 stayed at the church to keep it secure. So 2 of Yasmith's men could go with you now that Rune is back and Koga's back. And,
Before I go, I look at
I
Casimir.
meant to go hunting. I meant to go hunting.
Right. I look at Casimir and go, do your men know what I can do before they go hunting with me?
I should probably tell them. This would be a good. This would be a good thing. I mean, they. I will tell them. It would be okay.
I look Freak in the face. I say, "You bring Koga back, okay?" I look Koga in the face. You bring Freak back.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
both come back and bring food.
I'll do what I can.
And
I'll make
them.
the promise. Though.
And he
And
points
them.
to
Yeah.
he points to the two
And them.
elves.
And them. Yes. No wolf fights. You guys bring back food.
No wolf fight.
No.
First sign of trouble, we'll haul ass.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll bring him back, and I scruff his head.
Good. Okay.
Yep.
I'll see them off. I will ensure Norman and Elara. I'll
That's
see them.
Alandra.
Or Alandra, not Elara. I'm sorry. Your name tag still says Elara on it.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
I'll see Norman and Alandra off, or at least see them to invisibility and set them off. And then I'm gonna go into the church for a brief minute.
So let's do the berm first, so that Norman can show off.
Ah. All right. So if I had the benefit of this cool invisibility spell,
I thought this was for you to do
Just
the
a-
berm. No, you're doing the berm.
I thought he was. I
Oh,
thought he
I
was
thought
just
you-
doing the wall.
Oh,
Oh,
are you
no,
sneaking
that-
over to do the wall?
yeah.
They're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
sneak over. The two of them are gonna sneak over and do the wall.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm going with.
Okay.
Invisibly.
So does he need to go invisible before you guys go to the wall? Okay.
Yes.
I would. Yeah.
We
sneak
can do
over.
it like right up here at the intersection of the berms. If he can just walk us up there and throw it on me.
Well,
Does he have two?
No.
Okay.
So Elara was
If you
Elara was
go
gonna
to
use
the-
one first.
If you go to the north end of it, that way you can stay
Here.
against the wall.
Oh, I didn't think we could get through there. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'll take care of the wall first.
Okay.
Because that'll probably take 2 spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Who
Are you
killing
kidding me?
now?
I'm gonna kill him.
Who?
Carl.
Why? What do you do now?
He's like, hey
It's
folks,
all
just got home
stupid.
from work, taking a shower to get the insulation off, then I'll probably head over to urgent care. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I am going to kill him.
May I suggest you don't say that on live stream?
I don't mean it.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
I don't actually mean it. Ridiculous nonsense.
Uh-uh. Can't be up there. I don't like that he's rolling so many dice. It makes me nervous.
It makes me nervous. Fuck.
Okay.
Control that's split up.
So this is just going to be Norman and Elandra. Okay.
Correct.
You're both
Both
invisible.
Yep.
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Casimir used one and I used mine.
when you guys get right about here, and you're staying by the fence, so about halfway between that guard tower and that guard tower, so right around there, you see right around here, like they just entered the opening, 3 men wearing nothing but like shorts, like what are shorts called in medieval time, Runa? What would shorts
Like
be?
loincloths?
It's
Not
more than just
loincloths.
loincloths, though. I mean, it's like almost like
Mm.
drawstring shorts.
I mean, breeches
Pants.
are
Breeches,
cheaply
breeches,
breeches,
Yeah.
breeches. Um,
Small clothes.
that's all
Ranger
the.
panties.
I'm counting that
It's
one.
it's canon. You can count that. You can count that. My you can count that. Um, from henceforth, it is canon. They are Ranger panties.
Ranger.
Steady, I need to step away for a minute and go get my kid.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So we will continue with that because he will care about this later. You see those three guys entering, and they look pretty feral.
What
Humanoid, but
direction are they
feral.
heading?
They're headed south into the village. They clearly just came from the opening.
Please close it. Please close it.
I'm going to whisper to Elandra. Do we let them pass?
Yes. We need to do this as quietly as possible. I would prefer that they go wherever they're going for now. We know they're here. I would prefer the breach to either be fixed or we need to go back. It's not a good idea to face. You said there's 3 of them, Seti?
Yes, ma'am.
I really don't like our numbers right now.
I would agree. Well, let's let them pass.
Not that you
Do
can
you
see
think
it.
it's safe? Yeah, do you think it's safe to close up the wall behind them?
I really don't want anybody to see us doing this.
Well, we can wait and let them pass until they've gone further into the city. My concern is, do we want them getting further into the city, or should we just not even do anything?
I think there's a good chance there's nothing we can do right now. Our best defense against them is Koga. I mean, we could go get
Okay.
Runa and we could come back, but by then they're already further into the city anyway.
You're about to lose sight of them into the between houses.
Okay. Let's let them go.
Are there any shit.
Well, all right. Technically, I'm not actually building a wall. I'm more causing the undergrowth to build to make it difficult to pass. So I feel comfortable putting it down if worse comes to worse and they come back, they just have a hard time getting through. They probably wouldn't even know.
Okay, let's stick with the plan. And it'll just be one more thing on the list to deal with when we get back.
We are going to need a bigger piece of paper.
Probably very soon. Yeah.
All right. Well, when we get to this, for lack of better word, tower, right
Uh-huh.
before the break on the west side,
Yep.
I'm going to ask Avandra to wait there. And I'll make my way out into the middle of this. And I will cast my plant growth, which is everything in 100-foot radius becomes difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
It's thick and overgrown. I am then going to cast it again on the same spot, just to make sure I've got everything like covered from, gap to gap.
Okay.
I will then use my wild shape and turn into a raven and fly out of the difficult terrain,
Okay.
fly back over to where Avandra is, land, change back, whisper, "All right, I'm done. Are you ready?"
Yes, we have lots to do.
All right. And I'll like guide her hand to my shoulder, since I probably am a little bit slower, and start making our way back along the wall.
Okay. Both of you give me a stealth roll at advantage.
Okay. 15.
Ouch!
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Oh,
At advantage?
At advantage.
I can use a power to advantage my advantage, but I don't know if I'll roll
Well,
much better than a
so
15
that's
or
that's
14. I'm sorry, 14 plus 1.
we
I'm
don't have
not
pass,
naturally.
we don't have pass without trace right now, right?
No, I didn't cast it. I didn't think we need it.
Well,
because y'all were invisible, and that was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
have to have another backup character. Holy crap.
you both, as you as you guys are making your way back, okay, you you get right by this tree. That first tree right there. And as you get right there, you hear, if I do it, Mama said he's gonna get mad at me. I, I had to stop myself.
Oh my god!
You hear
I'm about to be like,
you hear a scream,
oh,
a childlike scream. Both of you give me a perception roll.
Oh, 26.
Well, at least you can see things.
Yeah.
15.
You see it after he does, but in the tree, Elandra, you know who it is, but you do not have interactions with him. You see Piccolo, which is Blinsky's monkey.
Oh, I know Piccolo.
And it's in the tree, and it's like screaming, pointing right at you.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm invisible, so.
speak with animals.
Give me
Speak
animal
with animals.
handling. Okay, what you said? Speak with animals. What?
Yeah, speak with animals.
Man, you are
It's an
blowing
action.
through them spell slots tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, more
We're not going anywhere. It's fine.
Elandra, give me an animal handling.
18.
Yeah. As soon as you do that, it stops and goes. Speak with animals. Go ahead.
Piccolo. Are you safe? Are you okay?
Okay. Piccolo, okay.
Are you
You talk,
are you
Piccolo.
waiting?
You think you talk to Piccolo.
I talk with you, yes.
Piccolo safe. Piccolo in tree. Piccolo in tree. 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 Piccolo.
Yeah. Where's Blinsky?
Oh. Blinsky no breathe.
Is that toward
Blinsky.
oh,
Blinsky no breathe. He Blinsky no breathe.
is he in the shop?
Blinsky in shop. Blinsky in shop.
Do you want to come with us? We have some food.
He leaps out of the tree.
Oh, great.
He doesn't land on you. He lands on the ground in front of you and runs. Hold it. Tuck and roll. There you go. There's a nat 20 on that tuck and roll, Piccolo.
Get it, Piccolo. You get it.
He hits the ground awkwardly, but like tucks and rolls, and then leaps up into your arms, okay, and starts rummaging. And like you're invisible, so he's in the air, rummaging through your pockets, looking for a bag, looking for food. And Piccolo, you tell Piccolo food, Piccolo food, Piccolo. And he looks up at you and Elandra, goes, food? And all you hear is,
We needed another pet.
and he leaps onto you and starts rummaging through all your stuff for food. Well,
I'm gonna
you don't know what
grab-
he's looking for, but
Right. I have no idea what he's rummaging for. I'm going to.
you know, though, Norman, you could tell her.
Oh, food. Yeah, and I'll like dig out a piece of jerky or dried fruit or something for him.
Yeah.
Whatever just normal rations are.
Okay.
I'm gonna like pick him up and set him on the ground. As soothingly as I can, handling this monkey. And then try to get him to where he's not just floating in midair.
Okay.
Hey, stay.
Right? Like, we don't need the floating monkey to give us away.
Okay. And Norman, you give him food, and he will follow you guys back. Both of you give me survival.
Oh, for God's sake.
18. I said relatively confidently.
You get to the berm, and you know that they followed you, and those three figures that they followed you, tracking you. But you made it to the berm. But you know those three figures are back there. And when you
Okay.
guys turn around and you look, you can see their eyes just at the edge of your vision, to where 60 feet you'd be able to see, but I mean they're closer to like 120 feet, that you can just barely see their eyes like glinting in the mist, in the dim light of the fog and everything else. You know they're there, but more importantly, they know you're here. Koga, you want to go hunting with your son? Okay. Yes, Runa, we will be ending with you and your prayer.
Cool.
I'm ready to draw Bambi.
Yeah, I am ready.
Okay. And it looks like we're going to go hunting for Bambi, according to your son.
Yeah.
That's what I
He's
just
drawing
heard.
his munch.
What's
We
he
probably
drawing?
are going to be going.
I
You
thought
ever seen Disney's Munch?
Okay, I thought he said Bambi.
He did. Bambi's
Okay.
one of them.
Okay. That's what we're going for then. Let's do it.
All right.
Brown.
You
I'm
will
gonna
have
go-
advantage on your survival. I need you to so you don't need stealth leaving. They've already been
Okay.
warned what you are and what you'll probably do. Okay?
All right.
And they know you're fast, way fast. They know that Simon Freak is pretty fast himself, just not as fast as you.
Right.
What is the plan when you get outside the gate?
The plan is we're going to head north.
Okay.
I'll let them know, like, listen, I'm going to go ahead and let you two know if anything happens, you run. You don't try and fight. You get the hell out of there. You get back here as quick as possible. Is that understood?
See, yes, it is. We understand. We will get back here as quickly as possible.
We got here.
All right.
I don't
The
know
kid
why they
gets
said
top priority.
C, because they are not Hispanic, but
If anything happens to the kid, and you guys didn't do something to at least try and protect him, at least though,
we will not be going
I
back
will
to
be
the
at-
village. If something happens to him,
We'll kill you.
we are not going back to the village.
because it ain't me that's going, it's Runa.
That is why we will not go back if anything happens.
All right, just so we're clear. I'm
Yes.
just see if we can find some big game.
Daddy, I'm out of my Bambi.
Just not
So-
going back.
If we see, okay,
Nice.
if we see Bambi, we are looking for the deer. Yes. If we see the deer, are we shooting? Are you roaring?
What's
What
my
are we doing?
Both. You shoot first, and if it gets away, I'll track it down.
Mama.
Okay. We will shoot. You will track. You do
Gotcha.
not get hurt. Yes. That is the deal.
Freak.
And I'll do tracking in my wolf form once we're there.
Okay. So you guys get to the wood line, and okay, we are hunting in the woods.
Which one can I draw next?
Draw even.
I love the hat. I love that.
I felt left out without ears.
I love it.
That is amazing.
That's awesome.
I need one immediately.
Okay, give me your survival roll as you're trying to hunt down some prey out there.
That goes to a 15.
At
At
advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
I did not use the purple die. I used one of my off 20s, and I still got a nat 20 for free.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, good. Well, that's because Freak's amazing.
Yeah.
Can't keep the boy down.
We'll see about that.
So Koga, you smell that deer, okay? And you can like know where you're like headed towards it, and all of a sudden you see Freak
I didn't eat
30
it.
feet past the deer, slowly like walking towards it. Like he got past you as you guys were like finding this deer. He's fucking velociraptoring this shit. Okay?
Right.
That's my boy.
All right,
That's
well,
my
we'll get
boy.
ready to run it down once those guys shoot it.
Yeah, you just barely saw Freak, and you're just like, holy shit, how'd that boy? Okay.
Getting stronger, getting bigger and faster. I'm so proud.
Daddy.
You did a good job. It looks really good.
I didn't robot.
Draw joy. Do joy.
What kind?
The hunters both fired. One of them got a nat 19, one got a nat 14.
Joy, the joy.
Or do Pooh Bear. Why don't you draw Pooh Bear? It might be easier.
I'm gonna draw joy.
Okay, draw joy.
And although they both hit it, one of them with a 19 and the other one with a 14, the deer takes off.
Or blue, too.
And with Freak at that end, steering it towards you, go ahead and give me a survival at advantage.
All right. That goes to an 18.
Okay. You take that deer down, no problem.
Excellent.
It was
All right, that's
it
one
was
deer.
a doe. It wasn't a buck or anything. It was a doe, but not the biggest. But it's food for people.
All right. Is it enough? Do we need to try and get one more? Or is that all we've got time for?
Yeah, that's all we got time for tonight. We can
Then
do
that's-
another
that's
one.
the only one.
I mean, you could stay out and we could do another one next. We could start with another one next week to finish it off.
Well, no, I meant like time as in like in-game time. But
you guys have
I
time to
see
go
what-
after another one, just not tonight.
Gotcha,
IRL.
And we'll go after it
In session.
Yeah,
Stream,
in
yeah.
session. Yeah, stream. Yeah, the Twitch thing. Those people. Hey. Meanwhile,
Alrighty.
Runa, you go into the church of St. Andrews. You've had a doozy of one. You're back. Your boy was messed up by somebody who looks just like you, only is evil. Your Elara is not here. She's not back. Who knows where she is? Crazy ass Corveus is not back. Belovar's nowhere to be seen, but you barely got to know him. You do have this cool little gnome dude named Norman. You got this cool fighter named Elandra. She's not Elara, though.
I think being in the quiet, being in kind of a more familiar place again, she takes a moment. She'll go up to the front of the church, staying kind of off to her own self, and allows herself a moment of grief and panic and just emotional overwhelm. She allows herself to have a moment of that. And then refocuses, recenters herself, reaches for that calm, and reaches within, focusing on the pressure of the amulet on her neck. And reaches out desperately for the Raven Queen. Please. We've been through far too much in the last 48 hours. I need help. I need answers. I need something bigger than myself, and I'm not asking him. Please. And she'll reach out to the Raven Queen. Kind of sit in meditation.
Okay. Give me a religion roll.
I will sell each and every one of you if you don't roll well.
I'll buy them.
Motherfucker. 18.
I won't buy that one. The church isn't empty. There's people in there. There's Father Lucian's not in there. He's taking care of things over there at the infirmary. He's still healing people. He's helping some of the staff that you left in charge over there that have survived. People are still a little standoffish towards Runa. They know what everyone's saying. They know that you're supposedly the good one, but the man who lost his wife
It's pissed at me.
is he's sitting in a pew, and when you walked in, you saw him. And if looks could kill, there's other people in there that also are a little worried about what's this Runa got to do. But they see you. Did you go up to the front, close to where the statue of the Morning Lord is, or did you just sit in a pew? Did you bow? Did you kneel at the kneeling stations at the?
I think I did.
Okay.
I made sure I left every single weapon I had back at the infirmary. I didn't bring it
Okay.
into the church.
Okay. You feel a breeze. And you're almost, I mean, like, if you were centered, you wouldn't be at one of the kneeling stations, but you would be underneath the tower where the bell is. But you can faintly hear the wind where it's pushing the bell just enough to where it's almost a ring. Almost the bell is almost, I forget what that tonsil that hangs down from the bell. I don't know. I don't remember what that's called.
The clapper.
Yeah,
the clapper.
Where it's hanging down, and you can hear it moving ever so slightly. You hear a caw in the distance from the bell tower, the opening towards the top, a raven off somewhere. You barely hear it caw. You hear wings flapping gently. You feel a presence next to you. Are your eyes closed or open?
I think I closed them.
Okay. You feel a presence next to you.
I think I sit with it for a second, getting a sense of, is it like an actual physical presence, like there is somebody right beside me, or is it more that ethereal presence?
It started off ethereal, turned physical, but now is almost both.
I'll glance over.
It's the husband. He hands you a feather. A black raven's feather. I know it wasn't you. She has told me it wasn't you. And I will work on not hating your face. And that is where we will end tonight's episode. You all right? Good? Okay. How you doing, Elandra? Okay.
You're muted.
No, I'm good now. We're
Okay. Just making sure. I know you switched characters and your little boy freak was pretty tore up, but
yeah, it was a rough first half.
okay. Cool. I assume that you're good, Koga?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Just got to get this little guy to bed.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Dave, what'd you think of your first night with the Wednesday group?
It's a very interesting place now. It was
Welcome
so
to
calm
hell.
and peaceful when I left, all things considered.
Yeah.
Well, Corvea should be back next week, and it'll get chaotic again. You'll have your buddy Carl. He's not Tobias. He's Corveus in this one.
Yeah.
So.
Does he set things on fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he has an imp that does that for him.
He's got a
Okay.
fire retardant raccoon / little girl that does it for him.
Yeah.
He fire retardant raccoon. Who was it that said that?
It was him that said something about the flame retardant raccoon.
Retardant raccoon.
Yeah. Thank you, Twitch, VOD,
Thank you, Twitch.
wherever you're watching from, whenever you're watching, we appreciate you. We really do. And if you're watching on YouTube when Corby puts it over there, thank you. We appreciate you. They deserve to be watched because they are phenomenal players. It's an honor for me to be able to DM them each week. Please tune in next Wednesday, 6 p.m. CST. We'd rather you hang out with us live. That way you can hang out in the chat and you can chat it up with all the other friends, freaks, and family that are in there. But with that, I bid you a fair adieu. Wednesday, Menagerie. Why don't you tell the good people goodbye?
Good night, guys.
Good night, all.